It is, in fact, Linnea time. Exciting. Okay. There is some ambiguity over whether... Yep, and that is our little injection. Okay. Sound of it. Okay. Sounds all good. Let us... Yep. Okay. Should also have... Yep. Because they give you some for free if you go official. Okay. That's right. So... Big thing is that Linnea is very specifically... Oh goodness. She's better with Albade at C0. She's better with Husk at C1 or higher, really. I mean, I am not particularly aiming for C1, but if it showed up, I guess that would change things. So, let's run these test runs real quick. Wonder who they've got for Ino's test run. Hydro support, continuous off-field damage for the party. 100 damage to opponents, quickly pulls her toward them, and both Illuga and Ino being on this banner is incredible for me. Deal an additional instance of AoE Hydro damage after. Elemental Burst establishes a focus Hydronic cooling zone, continuously fires water balls. At opponent's range, deals Hydro damage. Modular Efficiency Protocol, at least Ascendant Gleam. Burst becomes enhanced, interval shortened, range of AoE Hydro damage increase. And okay, it's the same Flynn's team as last time. Interesting. So it's Stringless, 2-piece, 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 2-piece. Night Sky and Silken Moon. Okay, reasonable. And let's put them down as usual. And thank you. Yeah, simple. And go with Illuga. Again, he's at C3 right now for us. One was a totally random, I believe it was either weapon or standard constellation that showed up, and we could maybe get C6 from this. It would be quite nice. Illuga is a Geo support character who can provide Geo-related buffs for the team. Illuga's elemental skill to summon Messenger Pit 8 on, dashes towards the front, and yeah, that was Solovay's bird apparently. Random lore drop and a single line from the quest. Who dashes towards the front, dealing geo damage to enemies. Hold Illuga's elemental skill to take aim. After unleashing elemental burst, Illuga deals an instance of geo damage to nearby enemies, gains a set number of Nightingale song stacks, increasing the geo damage dealt by active party members' normal attacks, charge attacks, plunging attacks. Elemental skills and elemental burst. If the geo damage dealt is 1 or crystallized damage, the damage will be further enhanced. If there are geo constructs on the field when Illuga unleashes elemental burst, or if geo constructs are created on the field within a certain duration after Illuga unleashes elemental burst, Illuga will gain additional stacks of Nightingale song. And again, it's running the Goro team. Silken Moon, Husk, more Silken Moon. Got Fav, Moon Shard, Favalance, and the event quasi-signature. Okay then, that's interesting. And, alright, I guess. Thank you. No, right. That was kind of a waste, honestly. And 3 hit and alright. Alright. Finish that off. Okay. A little silly. Okay. And then it's Chaska. And Soul Sniper Ritual Staff. Stay overboard, move swiftly until night soul points are fully depleted, and spreading or increasing height, extra consume, charge attacks. Shedhawk Shell's already got all this. That's no worry. And I believe this is... It's the same as the first time around. So wacky team they're running for her. Okay, and keep that Phlogiston up. There's no way for them to differentiate and separate the Phlogiston you have in a trial and outside, which is interesting, really. Okay, more recon rings. You know, I would love getting another Not One obstacle course event. The decreased number of local legends, as well as the lack of anything reminiscent of the Not One story and warrior challenges, the obstacle courses where you could either use the story in question or the character with the associated abilities, was wonderful, and I really do miss those. Okay, and what kind of order do we want to do this in? Sure. EM1. Oh, but there's no EM buff. That's right, whatever. And cool. Let's just make sure we can go ahead and shoot you. Thank you. Just make sure everyone's got this going. Thank you. And alright, dodge. Around. And how much more is there? There's you. It does stick on the ground, which is good for me. Okay. And finish that out. And last one is an Eon Blight Drake. And that means it's time to shoot you down. Cool. Thank you. And they're already going through. Challenge complete. It is fun that you can run pretty much any kind of team with Chaska, as long as it's got the right elements. And this has the Mondstadt Moth. You know, that is very, very interesting, because that's the first time we've had a character, this is the first time I believe we've had a character launch who, despite their, well, maybe you could make an argument that Linnea is technically SNES 9. Not really. But with their host region released, and still using a specialty from outside that region. Because Tartaglia uses Starconx from Liyue, and Kaze used Siga and Derma, even though Inazuma wasn't out yet, because they released those in Golden Apple, that's right. And then, Arla uses Fontaine Flowers, of course. But other than that, okay. Singular entity bathed in a divine golden radiance, drifting through uncanny interstices as if a moth in flight, either moth on Windrest Peak and Temple of Space, in Millhaven and the Pillar Hall Central Zone. Interesting. Let's run our trial. Linnea is a Geo character who enables party members to trigger lunar crystallized reactions while providing sustained on-field damage and support. Tap Linnea's elemental skill to summon Lumi for assistance in battle. Lumi will attack in superpower form and can use Pound Pound Pummeler and Heavy Overdrive Hammer to strike at enemies. When tapping on the elemental skill consecutively, Lumi will attack in ultimate power form, immediately using Melee and Uncrush to deal one powerful instance of AoE Geo damage that will be regarded as lunar crystallized damage. Found it funny that they say regarded, you know, as if, like, there's an argument to be made, some sort of legal, well, I mean, technically direct damage is not really from the reaction proper, it is lawyery. Afterwards, Lumi will enter standard power form and can use Pound Pound Pummeler to attack enemies, so you can front load that, but it deals less damage over the course of the rotation. It's like Skirk. When Linnea unleashes her elemental burst, she will also restore HP for all nearby characters. At the same time, she will summon Lumi again, refreshing her duration on the field. However, Lumi's swarm will not be changed. So you can't do it where you would be able to theoretically use the big hit and then get the consistent damage mode going by using burst, which would be interesting, honestly. You know, you would have to build energy recharge for her, but as of right now, she's a character who just doesn't need energy recharge, which is, I imagine, the general convention. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's try that again, actually. So we want to be funny, we could... Oh. Shoot 3 times with the arrow. And as you can see, the quick arrow can't be charged during combat. If we have a quick arrow prepped before combat, it will stay ready. And that's already done. Fast. Okay. So let's try the actual fight. And here, yep, she's using Alvade with her signature, which is the crit damage one. She gets crit rate ascension. Okay, she can actually use triple defense for the sake of the team buff, which is interesting. Though, of course, it's not as good for personal. And that's Silken Moon, Flameforge, Avalanche, Silken Moon again, Archaic Petra, and Widsith, but no one needs Hydro damage here. Well, whatever. Everyone gets Geo damage increased. Moondrift, all others. Okay. So how do we want to run this? That's a good question. Sure. That's fine. And I guess we're Ningguanging it. Okay. Cool. That is maybe a little more than it needed to be. Alright. Then we can use a big damage. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's fine. And now, Lumi is gone. Okay. It's good. Enough damage, I suppose. And you know, let's just go for the crush. I should do it. Yeah. Front loads the 4 Winter Crystals, hits Lumi normally does, into one single hit. And what was Chaska using again? Let's check. Where should we roll? Probably Speranza, honestly. And that's Dragon's Bane, Stringless Sacco, Bane Beloved, 2-piece, 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 and Obsidian. Interesting. Oh, and there was, notably, over in Remuria, that I found while I was mining, there was a challenge that I just never ended up doing, which is wild. Okay. It's been a few long years, actually. And oh, it's Dahlia. We're into Barbara and Dahlia at the entrance of the Vonius Cathedral. It seems like Dahlia's about to go to confession with a certain someone. Interesting. Yeah, because I knew they added new ones. I didn't think they'd show up so soon. So it was right around here. Because again, I was going mining. The most efficient spot is probably either the chasm, underground chasm, or it's, of all things, and yeah, it's just right here, and somehow I did not get this. It's got a lot of verticality, so. 1,000 particles within 45 seconds. Right through the rings. Okay. Thought it would require me to unlock Dornan. Guess it didn't. And there we go. Cool. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Also, apparently, we do not yet know whether hex buffs are coming in 6.6 for characters other than Nicole, Rowan, and Prune, who are all going to be hex, which is kind of wild. The wildest thing is that they're giving Nicole witch's homework. Tell me how that makes sense. She's already the witch. Well, I guess in that case it makes sense in the context of it's not homework from a witch for someone. It is homework for the witch. But, well, whatever. So, Speranza is important for her. So let's go over to Speranza. And as of right now, let's put in everyone who's kind of relevant. I'm gonna put in the team she's currently gonna be replacing Goro on, I suppose. I think Goro, she could borrow Yunjin's triple defense Huss set in the same way until I get an Albade set, because I'll probably wait until Stygian is done. And I'm done farming from Stygian, because I would like to know, what kind of Albade pieces I've got ready for, or if something silly happens and C1 comes, I guess I'll be able to husk for her instead. Silly as that would be. Yeah. Praying for Aino and Ilga's to reach me today. And yep, he does currently have husk. For the sake of the ritual, we are giving you the actual Fav Bow. And you do have Albaid right now. Okay, cool. Let's heal up real quick. And I think, honestly, after the rolls, I'll just go and do exploration. Well, I gotta go through the new area and pick up as many of the new moths as I can, but after that. Okay. To Speranzer. Probably faster, just jump down. Not yet, not yet. Can fight her angel, but came just in time for the Linnea rolls. I think I'm gonna go over to Speranza to do them, because that's probably the location that is most relevant, and we got the team out, and, you know, fair. I appreciate that kind of partisanship. Okay. Well, we did our test runs. I did not mean to click that. I'm tired. And I accidentally deleted a VOD I had kept saved because I wanted to clip it, so I'm gonna have to re-download it at slightly lower resolution. Buh. Okay. Well, let's go ahead. Bearings that we don't need. Bearings that we don't need. Things that we don't need. And I've got 5 billion of those because I fight Raskolnikov for fun. So, okay, let's do it. I wonder if she's got any special dialogue for anyone over here at Speranza. Because I do know she has special quests with the Kontgen kids, but past that. Well, it's time. Right now we are at, how much on... We are at 0 on the event banner. Let's see how this goes. And Ballin. Have our display. Okay. Okay. Alright. What they really need to do, I guess my question for you is, as an Arlecchino fan, would you prefer that they give us her boss form as an update, some kind of Fatui faction buff, or as an entirely new character with maybe a new signature? Okay. I'm also hoping for some Iluga and Ino constellations here. Also, what are your thoughts on the Lowen, Nicole, and Prune kit leaks? And yes! It's another Ino. That's going to increase her Hydro application very meaningfully. Okay. Another Ino. Okay. Ideally, we're going to get at least C4. To help her get that energy back. Random Dahlia. Oh, and that is C4 Iluga for the defense buff. It's a good day, and that's actually a Dahlia con, that's right, because I had him C0 before. Not that any of them are needled, but... Okay. It's the freaking flute. Buh. Dahlia wasn't even on that banner. That's wacky. Okay. So... And there's our Noel. Give us one more Ino. That's the idea. And... yeah, there we have C4, which is, again, going to make her much, much easier to use, especially in a context of Stygian, so... These are good, especially since I'll be running Nefer on one side and Linnea on another for Hera versus the Moon Gecko, this Stygian. Well, more or less got what we needed. I mean, if we lost 50-50, might get more Inos and Ilugas along the way, but I would not say that. You know, you always want to win if possible. Okay. And oh, C5. That's good. And that's the one that increases his burst level, right? I think. So he has become meaningfully stronger. That is very good. And... come on. Maybe it'll be Jean C6, and when she gets her inevitable Hexray buff, she'll get really good. I don't know. I don't know. 77, what? Come on. There's our golden star. And who's it gonna be? Oh, okay. That's fine. I guess that means we're waiting for the Xion faction buffs. And I believe that's C5. Keka. Wecking. That's 78. Well, can't win them all. Closer to another Master with Stella Fortuna, I guess. And I guess more opportunities to get more I know, and Iluga cons. So not all bad. This is what I tell myself. Yep. Getting close. Oh, okay, and that's a pretty nice place to get it. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, okay, 17. Okay, sorry. From the Adventurers Guild. Linnea at 17. Post 50-50. Okay. Imagine if another one showed up. I don't imagine. But that would make me want Husk instead of Albate. Okay, that's cool. Japanese jump scare. Yeah, that's our post 50-50 Linnea. It does mean we got a few Iluga constellations along the way. No C6, but we got closer, which is good. Main thing is, I mean, this isn't a massive difference. She would overcap slightly. But that's a defense increase, which is great. And, oh no, that's just that. I will not say that an upgrade to a skill is bad. It's just not especially amazing. So now, Ano, she got the... Yep, right over here. We have 4 of these, so we will get to the energy restoration, which is pretty good, especially for Stygian. She can get that up right away. We don't have that, but that's fine too. Nice to see you. Clear Jet's ducky. And that is pretty nice. Because it allows you to not worry too much about staying in the burst field. Yes. Okay, and this is big because it decreases the energy requirements. That said, it's not that I really need this here. I was gonna say, that's not a new mechanic. We've been suffering through it for a while. Okay, so right now, you are going to take the Husk set that Goro is holding. That's yours for now, until we get you Albade. That's actually a VV circlet. Interesting. Okay. So right now, it's... Yeah, by my decree, you will get one well, actually... So, are you referring to Moon Sign and Lunar as the newest mechanic? Or are you as in referring to it as Night Soul, or... Yeah, because there are more. There are more now, too. Yeah, Moon Sign. No worries. Well, now, before I forget, it is time to go for the weapon. Goro is... Which one is Goro holding? Yeah, these are not especially good, but they'll be okay for now. Okay. And, oh, we can get her notebook right now. Linnea's Naturalist Archive. A Naturalist Archive crafted by Linnea herself. Records her observations and discoveries. Complete the Archon quest and new star approaches and reach friendship 1 to 3 to 5 to launch Linnea's Naturalist Archive completion project. Do note that you must complete all special lectures in the previous category before proceeding to the next category. Each category's completion plan includes 4 regular investigation tasks and 1 special lecture. Completing all investigation tasks within that category will unlock the special lecture. Upon completing the special lectures, you'll receive cosmetic rewards in the badge combination interface. It's Chaska, who is actually Night Soul. You can change your cosmetic backpack badge and choose whether the backpack is exclusive or shared. Interesting. Okay. And there's the little notebook she's got. That's fun. We are going to need to go find the new boss. Okay. Yahoo! So we got a couple of those. I wonder how far we're going to be able to take her. Probably not very. Okay. Yahoo! We will get a few from the story quest. Yeah, but I do already have Chaska and her Sig, so that's not something I'm really focusing on at the moment. Yeah. Shiraishi. Oh my goodness. I don't know what else she... Shiraishi Haruka, who is, last I checked... Is that in the new... She's not much. Nothing I really recognize. I mean, she's... I never watched it, but she's Fumino from Bokuben. That means basically nothing to me, but... Yeah. It is always interesting seeing who they... You know, when they cast established actors versus when they just sort of give someone a start. Yeah, and it makes sense, because, you know, Linnea never showed up. She is kind of a nobody, just getting dropped in, and she was... Aponia? Let me see. Thought she was in... She's not in anything like Suki Hime. I thought for a second, though I just don't really know who the new ones are in the remake. Okay, well, it's time to go for the weapon. This is exciting. Ah, ballin'. So... Who else has something highlighted right now? Oh, right, it's Keka. And there's... I mean, that's not nothing. Let's check this out. Plants investigation in progress. Unadorned. Nocturnal. Plants, ores, ranger drop crystal, and the capybara. Oh, so that's from her trailer. Trying to find the white capybara, but she ends up finding a bird. That's right. Exclusive versus shared animal investigation. Which is to say, just Lumi versus all of the animals you go and find. Okay, that's fine. A hardy plant that can grow vigorously even during the bitter cold of winter. A plant with a non-woody stem on which 2 giant leaves grow. Lures in flying insects with its scent, and all of these are not cry ones. A flower resembling a candle holder that is often found by bodies of water. Its aroma has a calming effect. Frost lamp. Flower in 2 colors makes an excellent natural dye. Ores are the sleeping bones of the earth. Life ignites a spark in all things. 3 and 5. Why she got the nerd emoji? Oh my goodness. Up towards a homecoming wing, so they recommend you do her story quest first. Well, that makes sense. So let us put her in this party. Goro is getting taken out back and shot. This is so sad. Where are we going to adventure? Let's try one of these out. And... should be a bit over here. Let's see. It's got some good AoE too. What I really want to check is... if I were to summon Lumi and then just teleport away, would it get the... get pretty much everything. It should stay behind, right? I think we do have to stay and watch. Interesting. That's reasonable. That is reasonable. And you can see it just sitting. Yeah, it's not really any kind of ask. But, and it is a shame that we cannot Okay. Yeah, we can't just shoot an ore proper. What is interesting is that it seems to have some kind of hard-coded method of targeting sort of the center of a patch of ores. But this is incredible. It's got good range too. Oh my, yeah. Okay. Alright. You can do that. Okay. I will say, though, that does make me a bit sad that based on what we know about, potential Xion faction buffs, Kachang is presumably not going to be involved, at least at first. Because one, well, she isn't a Xion/Adeptus, and additionally, she's not one of the characters that recently got new merch, the little character tokens, badges for Liwei, those being Zhongli, Yangfei, Shan Yun, Chi-Chi, Zibai, Zhao, and I believe Hu Tao. Yeah, when you say something is for the Xion, can you say for the Xion and Hu Tao, please? Okay. Lone Feather's Omen, Linnea's outfit, a custom-made costume for adventure that combines aesthetics with practicality. Even includes a small portable cabin for Lumi, and any other friends you might visit in the future, because the other ones by doing requests. The only problem is there's just a single window to the outside world that gets the window seat is a matter that may call for some serious deliberation between Linnea and her friends. And you get Geo Wings. Okay. So let's go back and actually roll for the weapon. Okay. And just to get rid of the notification. Do what? Go, yaha! Or... Oh, right, yeah. I mean, except in special cases when there are gliders for a specific character. I mean, this is just the being a glider. No one else is really. And also, sometimes they do also put out gliders that are kind of intended for a specific character. This was kind of the noob glider, I'd say. Though I will say that his original outfit matched its tone better. That's fine. And I still can't get the KFC wings. Can't get the KFC wings. Gone forever. But these are more Winnie wings, which is why. I have them on Winnie, who I have not used in a long time, unfortunately. Oh wait, I did not give him. Now he has them. Yeah, Winnie wings. I have that one on Traveler. That's it. For me. Well, it's time. Weapon time. We're 0 on weapon banner. The rock and roll McDonald's wings. I mean, there are some other ways to get this too, actually. But got a good number. 10. The real question is whether Lowen is actually going to be standard or not. Because they really did put a lot of effort into his animations. I'd say the biggest evidence is that he doesn't have any kind of special exploration passive that we know of. But, wow. Okay, that's at 13. Thank you. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18... 19, 20, okay. It's quantum physics. When people are watching, it goes better. Okay. And... I mean, I should go and turn a lot of these into intertwines, etc. I mean, that's whatever. And I don't need these. There's no reason to get those. Let's just... While we're here, so I'm better aware of what I'm actually working with, let's just convert these. Okay, thank you. I mean, I'll have enough for the crown. That's no issue. Alright. So, that's it. We're at 7 on weapon now. That was a 50-50 win at 13. That's evil, and I'm sorry. Okay, Golden Frostbound Oath, and we did Free Farm. at 13 on the 408. Okay. Main thing is, how much weapon ore do I have right now? Because I'm not in a big hurry to level up yours. I mean, I should. But of course, there's Lowen's, Nicole's, and other things in mind. Okay. Well, that was nice. A longbow cart from ancient Whitewood. Once in ages past wielded by the Jack Frost King Kehoe of the Northern Lands. Dawn's salutation returned. Defense by 16%. Frost phase favor. Geo damage and lunar crystallized damage for the team. Alright. Let's make this thing better. It's got these little... Apparently Lumi is one of those Jack Frost fairies, too. Linnea's little minion. So they're just sitting there. I mean, I guess, are those decorative, or are those actual fairies just clinging to it? And that's right, we cannot level this thing right now, because... Right. The hilt remains of a flaming sword once wielded by a domain keeper. A sword of blazing fire was once the symbol of protection, biblical. Powered by the authority of space, it sealed the boundary between eternity and ephemera. Garden of Eden. Garden of Eating. Okay, and oh! It's hidden the stove. Naturalist Archive. Okay. And I... Interesting. I don't know if they have anything to say to Linnea. Okay. And pretty much every character has had some kind of special one-time dialogue. Maybe it gets unlocked after her quests? Who knows? Well, it's time to do dailies. I know it's just the positioning, but this makes her look really small. Okay. Yeah, see. Only need one popcorn. So as things stand, well... no. So we could put Bina in maybe, but... We'll just put her alone in. I was gonna say I could put Bina in for her damage, but her damage is not going to be especially notable as things stand. Okay. Understandable, but... Well, I mean, there's no luck I need at this point. Everything luck-based has been completed. Now it's all skill. But, thank you anyway. For your sake, I hope... Well, I'm not trying to kill them. I'm trying to kill them. I hope you get well soon. I wonder how far away we could land one of these shots. Because I have been doing a lot of mining for weapon ore. Because I do need to stay in the area until she's done sucking them up. The question is how far away I can land one of those. Let me see. I mined up everything in Fontaine and not one yesterday. Let me see. And the best one is always... One of them is... Let's go to Underground Chasm real quick as our test. There's the big room in the back. I wonder whether Lumi can suck up... Oh, goodness. Can we snipe? I think we can. Holy crap. Huh? Oh, we need to get a certain proximity. Okay. The marker will stay, but until we get a certain distance away, well, a certain distance close, it's not actually going to summon and suck up. That's sad. Well, there you go. That's interesting. Yeah. And I guess we have to fish. If there's any kind of ornamental fish, we always need to catch it. That's how things go. I do think I will be using Varka to explore Dorman. On-set character and all, but again, Lowen's animations are incredible. And I love that they made a character who is just more deranged than Wanderer. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is every kind of standard bait. This was one of the first areas that was released after they added fishing with Inazuma. The worm is what you want. Pay attention to your worm. Mm-hmm. Something, something, you know, big news. The worm killed the early bird. Witness the will of the weak and all. Okay. I think this is the one then. I don't think I ever got one of these Akai Mao or Crimson Demon Kingfish. Oh, that was 5 bites before it decided to actually chomp down on the hook. Okay. Come on. Come on. Mosugu sureruzo. Fish it a little more. Amazing. Let's show it to everyone. It's these, because when fishing was introduced, it was just Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma. Added all of those. Main thing though is you want this type. Because they added 4 types of bait initially, and each region since has added 2 types, variably. Balling. And come on, come on. Oh well, they might have passed out. Hi. Oh, there were 2. It's Bala. How are you doing? We are just... I'm just testing out her mining capabilities because she can break rocks like nobody's business. Oh, and I did not intend to catch that. That's hilarious. Come along, little one. What is that message? These creatures dwell within the chasm. That was the first one I caught. Absorbing the energies of the strange stones within and emitting a dim light. Because they give off light, they're loved by miners and considered a good omen, hence the name Lucklight. Having gotten used to life in the realm within, they still practice their usual living habits, but since their habitat has grown larger, now quite hard to find except on quiet nights. And will we have a mark of how many? What's not telling us how many are. Okay, that's fine. Boom. Nice. So convenient. Oh, but only normal mineable ores work for this. She will not destroy local specialties. Interesting. Okay, well, free country. I mean, not that I need any of these, but yeah, and her signature. So there is something that is notably different between her and other playable characters, actually, but one way or another. Okay, well, let's go back, finish up dailies, and then we gotta go to the new area to fight some of the Watchers for her weapon, and also start collecting her specialty. Amazing. Okay. How are you doing? Yeah, you should always get sushi. Make sure it isn't day-old gas station sushi, or then you'll die of food poisoning. And we'd have to do a Bala burial or something. That wouldn't be very fun. And that stuff already respawned. Okay. Well, I know. I was making a joke about gas station sushi. That's all. What kind? It's gonna be California roll? California roll? I mean, you're actively employed. I mean, what... Is there anything you're actively saving up for, or...? I don't think you need to judge yourself for these things. Yeah, but unless you need to get a little bit closer, it can be done from pretty far away, but not all the way away. And I was not intending to hit and kill these guys. I'm sorry. In your heart of hearts, do you think that that is meaningfully achievable? Do you think, in this current economy, you will ever be doing anything other than renting? I mean, in the end, it's... Getting some delivery sushi won't break the bank. Well, that's legit. Okay, yeah, that was nothing. She is not leveled enough for that. No, that's right, we don't have an inside. Not on this team. Okay. Thank you. That said, in a little bit, I should be able to. Within a few days, Varka and Kui will have their friendship max, and I'll be able to put in the actual Lunar Crystallized team again. Right, but what I mean is that in that case, you don't have to... Your parents own 2 houses, and you've acted like you've been literally impoverished for the past 3 years. If your family owns 2... Come on. I'm gonna feed you to the worms. Okay. Thank you. And 2, 3, 4. I mean, I'm aware. Yep. Mind you, a house in the sticks is still better than no house. Like, it's not about having income, it is about having a place to live without actively having to pay someone rent. I mean, it's... To quote a certain somebody, homes are for living and not for speculation. If you have real property, even if you're paying property tax on it. Like, I mean, are both of them being lived in, or is one literally sitting empty? Okay, yes, and I don't think we need to really get into this, but there are plenty of people who work all their lives and never end up owning property. It's... You don't have to apologize, but you're not poor. Okay. On that note, let's go talk to this evil twink. Okay. And that also means let's go and change out who's on our current mining team. Linnea and... I guess Bina, maybe. Okay. Well, one way or the other. What you should do, honestly, find something that lets you work from home, and then you won't have to pay rent. You can just live in one of the houses. If you want. But... when you finally become a streamer. Okay. Here they are. Good. Treat yourself. I mean, one way or another, if there are already homes on hand, that's an even better reason to buy the sushi. But it's your life to live. Your ball life to ball live. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. So that guest from Nutland inspired your new hymn. Who's the guest? Yeah, I hope you were not the one who had to clean that up. I was practicing outside the city and had just finished a high note when I saw a fluffy tail drooping from a tree. That sounds painful. Ah. For a moment I thought I'd seen a wild beast, but upon closer inspection it was just Shilinen from Napa. Met Shilinen to Barbara, another one of her outdoor afternoon naps, huh? Wasn't Shilinen taking naps in the library before? Why'd she switch back to trees again? She was getting caught for something. So this would have been in reference to the 6.2 Dragon Spawn event. Well, she said she was worried about disturbing others by sleeping in the library, so she wanted to find a more deserted spot, but in the end I guess she ended up being the one who was disturbed instead. Well, I wish you the best of ball luck with the transition. Don't worry, Barbara, I doubt your voice can ever disturb anyone. What else would she have helped you adjust the rhythm of that hymn to the Anemo Archon? She is a DJ, that is right. Do you mean seniority? She's just so nice, even though she was yawning the whole time. She gave me tons of useful suggestions. It's just a shame we don't have a dance-off stage in Mondstadt. Then we could use it to test those instruments she was talking about. Well, because you mean who's been there the longest? That's probably seniority. Or just chain of command, hierarchy. You should take a trip to Notland together. You can try the dance-off stage for yourself. Really, that's wonderful. I haven't visited other nations much up till now. But before that, let me polish off this new hymn to the Anemo Archon. I shouldn't waste all the help Shilinen and that bard Venti have given me. Of course, Venti is helping her write a song about him. Traveler and Paimon, remember to come listen to me sing. You too, Dahlia. They got a buffer. Huh, and Venti as well, I guess, as long as he hasn't had too much to drink. I mean, I'll just chain of command, I guess. Or maybe you could say the org chart. That won't be a problem. I'm sure Venti rates her songs more highly than any old fine wine. Imagine going to church and someone ships you with Jesus. But I almost never see him without a bottle in his hand. Son, may the Anemo Archon watch over him. He has such talent, if only he'd put it to better use. The way I see it, the Anemo Archon does look out for him. Out of all of my friends, he's one of the freest people I know. She still does not know. Same with Lowen. Yeah, Rowan's animations look very cool, and he is very, very deranged. You know, his burst animation is kind of like Wanderer's, but instead of, you know, stepping on the camera, he grabs the camera and just shanks it with a knife. It's wild. That he poisons, by the way. Anyway, it's almost time for confession. If you'll excuse me, confession, that was sudden. Well, Cardinal Simon, not yeah. In the Japanese and Chinese, it's Simon, not Seamus. Is back at the cathedral, as you might have heard. It's not every day that an opportunity to confess to him comes around. Wouldn't miss it for the world. To be fair, it's... Oh... Making him Simon is basically saying, you know, this guy's the Pope. Because Simon Peter. Maybe a little too religious for this. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Cardinal Simon. Oh right, he's that Cardinal of Daybreak guy Mark was talking about, the one who went with him on his expedition to Nightcry. Wild that they made Dahlia playable and Seamus is just an NPC. But whatever. Paimon heard that the expedition members are heading back to Mondstadt. She didn't expect them to be back so soon. But unless I'm remembering this wrong, he's also Jean and Barbara's father. Yes, he's my father, Jean's too. It is honestly pretty easy to forget that Barbara and Jean are sisters. Especially because Barbara has not been relevant for years. Barbara. Okay. Dahlia enters the cathedral. Let's lock him inside and burn the place down. Well, yep, and he has Cardinal of Daybreak as his tag, because he's not a playable character. May the Animo Archon protect you, Deacon Dahlia. It has been some time since we last met. I did not expect your first request for me to hear your confession. You are the closest to our god here in the Church of Favonius. I would be honored to have you here. My first confession. I'm gay. Second confession. I'm still gay. Suspect that I am in truth furthest away. How else would I be able to see his divine glory in full? Is that so? I thought you might say that each of us should try our best to draw near to him, for the eye of the hurricane is often the quietest spot of all. The eye of the storm. Eye of the storm? No, not the enemy. I believe that Barbados, in his mercy, will not allow the hurricane to sweep through Mondstadt. Amidst the warm breezes he sends, what we should do is go beyond our city's walls and enjoy his many blessings. Oh, you certainly did that, but the winds in Nodcraft must be much colder than those in Mondstadt. You know, the wildest thing is that he was actually in the comic with pretty much the same exact design as he's got here. Could have made him a polearm using the caduceus polearm. Whatever. Of course, and it's not as if the wind that blows through that land is Favonian in nature. Oh, we seem to have visitors outside. Deaconess Barbara among them. Are they here for confession as well? Barbara. Indeed, in a way, though, I suspect I'm better suited than she is to be the first to seek confession from you. Yeah, your daughter. Deaconess Barbara is a diligent sister. May the Animo Archon protect her as well. If you would be so kind, please pass on the message that I'll hear her confession any time. I mean, that's your daughter. Could you not tell her yourself? I have thought about this as well, Deacon Dahlia, but a wind that has been away from home so long. I think it's time to find the flowers it once nurtured. So the first thing you did was to wait here at the cathedral. I went home as soon as I could, but Jean was working overtime in the Knight's headquarters, and Barbara had already gone to the cathedral, so anyway, you may begin, Deacon Dahlia. They added his TCG card this patch, too. Please begin. Bless me, Animo Archon, for I have sinned. It has been 2 weeks since my last confession. I just lied to Deaconess Barbara, hiding the truth that Venti is in Barbados from her. Not that she would believe it. You can tell her the truth, you know, Barbados said so himself. I actually did, but she warned me that I'd be picking every last weed on the cathedral's front lawn. If I said that again, maybe you could give it a try. Yep, this was the big reveal that Barbara has heard it, but just refuses to believe it. For the sake of our bond as parent and child, perhaps it might be best if Barbados revealed that truth to the faithful in person. Anyway, Deacon Dahlia, please continue. 5 days ago, I offended the Archon by accidentally losing to Venti in a game of Genius Invocation TCG. How would that offend him? According to the rules we set, if he won, I would treat him to a drink. But if he lost, he'd treat himself to 2 drinks as punishment. I am sure you upheld the virtue of honesty with regards to this rule and ensured that Venti did so as well. Yeah, they all think their god is a bum, and they still keep the faith. Indeed, I did. They really are Anglicans. Following his victory, I confessed him right there and then, before treating him to 3 drinks. He absolved me along with the others drinking nearby who were egging us on. I wonder who those would have been. Maybe he absolved us all, especially Charles. Out of any of us, he offends our Archon the most by not giving Venti free drinks. Finally, I confessed to an act of laziness that took place 7 days ago, working alongside Sister Rosaria and Deaconess Barbara. Rosaria and I sneaked off to grab a drink. Should he not, therefore, be confessing to day drinking as well? The Church of Favonius Darty. No, I myself did not drink wine. Sister Rosaria drank double, and Charles served me some juice on the side. The sin of drinking immoderately in the day, then what about Deaconess Barbara? She's on the water wagon, because she's Hydra. She had finished plucking the weeds by the time we returned. Ari made a start in wiping the windows. I brought her some juice. And you and Sister Rosaria observed the principle of kindness and generosity by taking the cloth from her hands, I trust. I would not imagine. We did so. Wow. Sister Rosaria and I finished the rest together. You know, it is kind of funny in retrospect that there, all 3 Mondstadt Porum characters are cryo, and 2 out of 3 of them have knives. Because Lone uses it for his burst, and Rosaria has it for an idol. You know, if she were a newer character, she would probably use that knife for something. Probably her skill. But thank you if word had reached Frederica that Barbara had made to wipe all the windows in the cathedral by herself. She'd come and flip my desk right over. Now, I wonder if Jean's mom is going to be playable, or if she's gonna be an NPC too. I mean, she does not have a revealed design yet, so I think they have a bit more freedom in that regard, maybe. Well, it's a shame that she's still on her mission, so she can't come to see you right now. Anyway, that concludes my confession, Cardinal. Alright, in that case, copy the Favonian liturgy 3 times, and the proverb 6. May the Animon Archon protect you, Deacon Dahlia. May he protect us all, that said, are you also unaware of Miss Frederica's whereabouts? Recall that you and Mr. Vargas set up for Nordknight together. Ah, by the way, I must also confess. I'm asking this on Deaconess Barbara's behalf. Perhaps Varka might know, but considering how dangerous things were in Nordknight, doubt he had time to keep track of her whereabouts either. Snezmaya. Maybe. The letters we exchanged mostly contain pleasantries, but it comforts me to know that she as well sent word of this home, so Barbara knows as well. Letters to my ex-wife. Yeah. So next patch we're getting a Hexerai support set, as well as a Super Conduct set that has a crit rate boost, which explicitly says it's kind of like if they'd let us farm Silken Moon or Night Sky before Nodcry. Explicitly says in the same way that Ineffa's what became her Moonsign benediction wall show. I would say that Jean would know Frederica's whereabouts best, but she shoulders a heavy responsibility in this family of ours. Believe you need not worry, Cardinal. By the Animo Archon's grace, the 1,000 winds that blow throughout the world shall all return to a single place. Indeed, any Mondstadt who leaves their windows open and finding the company of the wind shall be guided towards eventual reunion, when the wind lead according to his blessings. Right, the windweed. Oh, we got a nice little CG. Reading something, writing something. Now, if I may be so bold, would you hear my confession, Deacon Dahlia? Seamus Pegg confesses to Dahlia earnestly, while Dahlia also listens to his Cardinal's errors in earnest. After some time, the confession is complete. And you can see the asylum in the background, which is wild. Okay. Sorry to keep you all waiting, would you like to go to confession as well, Miss Barbara? I believe the Cardinal will be working at the cathedral for some time yet. Oh, I'll be fine. My worries are quite small. Nothing worth bothering the Cardinal about. See something here, and... does he show up anywhere? Is he in the church right now? Oh, I'll be fine. My worries are quite small. Nothing. Yeah. Anyway, I'm off. My sisters are waiting back home. I should be helping her cook. Didn't know they shared a house. So you traveled Paman and Dahlia. I'll invite you all over to listen to him once it's complete. Oh, you. Oh, that's kind of weird. Isn't the Cardinal her dad? Why does she refer to him by his title? Divorce takes children to the worst places. Well, we are standing in front of the Vonius Cathedral right now. Perhaps Miss Barbara believes that her identity as a deacon takes precedence in this sacred place. What does Cardinal Seamus/Simon think? If you were to go in and ask him right now, you'd likely get a similar answer. But in the world outside, well, I suppose all we can do is let the wind lead and trust the Anemo Archon to help us out. Now, it is notable that there's a second Venti statue. There, you can see it. That little speck. And it is how you get into the... I get into the Temple of Space. Because the text at the base of an... oh yeah, he is just chilling here. Wow, okay. There you go. New anecdote recorded. Dahlia Day confession. Dahlia finishes confession with the Cardinal who heard it remains deep in thought. And we can't go down there. Okay. That's fine. Wow. He's just here now. May the Anemo Archon bless you. It brings you to the cathedral today. Yeah, it says Gateway to Celestia at the bottom of Seal. May the Anemo Archon bless you. But oh, what I was saying is that this is the Super Canuck set, presumably for Sandrone maybe, has this, it says Cosmos or something. On your trip that says now you'll get something about the blessings of the Cosmos or whatever. Because they didn't have artifacts from Nodcry pre-Nodcry, but before 6.0, it didn't say, this was not Moonsun Benediction Assemblage Hub, it was just Assemblage Hub. And it said, you know, the rising of the new moon may bring new blessings. Let me show that. Because originally... yeah, further blessings may follow the new moon's rise. Because there was no moon sign mechanic yet. They needed to wait to implement that for it to say anything and mean anything. Okay. And, you are, I'm Seamus Pegg, Seneschal of the Church of Favonius. If there's anything you need to confess or if you need help with, I'm always here to listen. I don't think I've seen you before. That is indeed so. I was on Grandmaster Rourke's expedition. It was only recently as the conflict in Nodcry drew to a close that I was finally able to return to Mondstadt. All these years, the Church of Favonius has continued to function only through the diligence of our priests and sisters. Therefore, I intend to share as much of the load as I can from now on so that everyone can rest more. And... Sir Jean and Barbara, yes, Jean and Deaconess Barbara are my daughters. May the Anemo Archon forgive my negligence. As their father, I should have shouldered more responsibility for them, but her Deaconess is always so incredibly diligent that she won't even let me help her out, and Jean, her temperament is perhaps too much like her mother's. So all I can do is pray to the Anemo Archon, may his grace lighten their burdens, if only by a little. Convenient for you. Okay. Well, let us switch to our full Mondstadt Varka team, because it's not like I can use Prune or Welling right now. Okay. What was this? Oh, this is what I used for the photo event, I think. Not that it made a difference, but... I mean, and that was just to make a joke with Satali and Farazan in the Sumeru Desert, which does not bear repeating. Okay. Main thing is that I'm wondering, with the Hexerai set, support set, and Nicole, who's gonna hold Noblesse? I mean, will either of them hold Noblesse? Would there be much of a point at that point to giving them Noblesse? It's hard to say. Benny, boy, you and you. Okay. Durin-da-yo. You are going to fight the new boss. Still the interstice of 1,000 winds, limited time exploration reward, the gentle sea breeze carries the scent of fine wine through the bustling port. Yet there are places that even the ever-present wind cannot reach, or rather it chooses not to. Should one choose to follow a secluded path to the tranquil mountain sanatorium, might await peaceful rest or adventure beyond mortal imagination. A long day in the mountains, 40, 60, 80. Do this tomorrow. I will see you on chapter. Go, child of the Fae, make your way to the villages and towns and seek kinship with the humans. The world of the Fae is rife with a story you do not understand. Once upon a time, a young Linnea caught the faint lilting refrains of a strange little tune. Many years later, the echoes of that song have finally found her once again, and whatever. And launch your fallen vigil, a shadow construct born from the overflow of the mighty primordial being. Though enthroned in the pure hall high in the heavens, it will in the end fall into the mortal world once it opens its eye. To act in the interest of one's private desire, rather than in obedience to the one above, is a sin no less grave than the destruction of the world itself, as opposed to sustaining it. Yet if even the messenger tasked with delivering the edict of the Lord of all gods cannot discern the will of that capricious being, the difference between reverently upholding the sacred law and wanton acts of blasphemy then becomes as vaporous as ether itself. Ether. The Watcher does not know why the Master, that is Asmodee, left. Only the eternal punishment remains. The in-between where everything is stasis. And it's a Geoboss. Well, Bright Crown is over here. Well, actually, there are 2 new Valiant Chronicles this patch because of the fact that every area gets 1 local legend, basically. Yep, and it's 22, not 21, but 22. Okay, it's definitely going to be exactly 30 at this point. Glimmering Glory. Wind Rest Peak and Monsa, that's a Megatron. You have to do Unofficial Chronicle of the Desert Pavilion. Desert Pavilion Chronicle. Oh, and there's a randomly started by talking to Mondstadt Catherine. What the heck? Okay. How does it feel to be back? Frederica is not around sure, but the Knights' HQ is still a familiar sight, right? Another Varka anecdote. Bawling. Okay. Yes, and we have some new faces too. May the Animal Archon watch over them. And who would that be referring to? Right, okay. Shamus. Yeah, Varka, now by far at 8, has the most anecdotes, I believe. Hello. Hey now, don't look at me. She's out on a secret mission, as you know full well. Can't tell you about it, Frederica. In any case, you'd have better look asking Jean. Okay, Frederica's definitely going to be playable at this point, right? Come on, I know acting Grandmaster's a rough gig. I mean, I'm back on top of it for sure. Oh, for Barbados' sake, would it kill you to sit in that office yourself, Varka? Maybe it would, honestly. Jean's exhausted, she needs rest, and by that I mean people need to force her to take some. Just look at her, you'd think she was the only person in months that was not the right to drink and sleep. Okay. The duty to drink and sleep, I think you mean, haha. Thank you for the corrections, Grandmaster. Why, if I hadn't been appointed Cardinal, I'd... Oh, goodness. By who? Punch him. Whoa, relax, you're acting like your old adventurous self again. You know, like how you were back when you and Frujerica came to Mondstadt together. I mean, if they really wanted to, they could revamp his model and make him playable. Years and years spent in the Church of Herodias on her account hasn't changed your temper much, I see. Does that imply he's not from Mondstadt, maybe? Well, maybe. I joined the church because of the Animal Archon's guidance. Sure, you're the cardinal here, not me. Barbados, give me strength. Does he have any kind of... Who's his voice actor? It's... Kawahara Motoyuki, who... Yeah, not nobody of any kind of specific... Okay. It was in a... Is that Quiz Magic Academy? I don't know. It'd be fun, though. Again, to have, you know, presumably, you know, he would presumably have a poem used like a Krazier. I guess somewhat similarly to how we've got a few blunt instrument poems like, oh, like the Caduceus from the Mondstadt Potion event some years back, or you know, Staff of Homa, Staff of the Scarlet Sands. Barbados, give me strength. Alright, don't worry, I'll figure something out, okay? I've already asked Ruth to put out a call for recruits. And that kid Willen's just about ready for bigger things too. Now all we gotta do is find a few more deputy captains, and Jean will be able to rest much easier. And we pray that the presence of these deputy captains decreases rather than increases for workload. Oh, they'll do great, don't you trust me, Shameless? Sai Animo Archon Will. Okay, that's fun. Another Varka anecdote. Varka! Behind the diligence, you run to Varka and Seamus Peg in front of the Adventurers Guild in Mondstadt. The topic of their conversation seems to concern Jean. Okay. So let us... They also added the ruins here on the map, which were not there before. Similarly, they added the dock here in Mondstadt, which was not on the map before either. I guess it's worth showing that there is a Not-One NPC here who was added after the Not-One Archon quest some time ago. How strange it's like they can only be seen from inside. Not-One, you mean? Yes, I speak of the unknown fragments that appeared in the sky during the battle against the Abyss. At first we thought they were abyssal weapons poised to descend upon us and bring destruction in their wake. Then they just hung there doing nothing. Later someone said they resembled ancient relics from our western mountains. I went to see for myself. They were indeed remarkably similar. This is Mitwa, a member of the Saurian Relics Association. Oh dear, where are my manners? What western mountains, though? I haven't even told you who I am. I'm from this Not-One Saurian Relics Association. I'm out here doing field work. Do they in Tezcatlipoca Tonka, or maybe just the volcano of Tolan, because the dragons did make the moons. Not-One Saurian Relics Association out here doing field work. Don't think for a second that this is a holiday. How's the research coming along? Poorly, I'm afraid. It seems the more I look into it, the more questions I have. Why is it that as soon as one leaves Not-One, the fragments seem to disappear? Probably because it's due to Not-One not being connected to the ley lines and not having the censorship of the false sky. On the road here, I asked many an Outlander, but all they gave me were funny looks. None of them seemed to know what I was talking about. Then again, if I ran into a strange traveler from another land who was raving about a hole in the sky that I couldn't see, I'd probably think it was odd myself. Well, not that I'm a traveler, obviously. I'm a researcher. That was just a hypothetical statement. And I'm a traveler. Goodbye. Take care and don't worry so much about the sky. It's far more important where you're putting your feet. And this is a guy who was in Inazuma and was here since the Inazuma Archon quest, who I never saw. It's cool, though. Jones. Thanks be to the Animo Archon, I swear I'll never leave Mondstadt ever again. Why is that? I mean, it is nice because until Not-One got added, Not-One was notably the only area without any NPCs. And they did, you know, they came up for a reason for that, which was nice. Though, again, it was almost certainly in conjunction with the fact that not one got massively rewritten to its benefit. What all goes back to Inazuma. I was making a living by doing some menial labor at Dorman Port before all this, and I ran to people from the Kanjo Commission who are recruiting sailors. The supervisor told me that it wouldn't be a tiring gig and that it paid well. I could even travel to Inazuma. And now we can actually go to Dorman Port, which he has been mentioning since forever. Yeah. Yep. Oh, and he was originally in Rito, actually. That's right. Back when we were all locked down, regular people couldn't come to Inazuma at all. Only cargo ships affiliated with the Kanjo Commission could pass through. Figured that it might be a good job so I could visit the outside world and make some money. And that's why I boarded the ship with them. Don't worry about it. You don't need to dress up for the delivery person. But the moment I got there, I was stuck in Rito and had to do all kinds of hard, exhausting labor. So you bet what's more that the moment the Sankoku decree was abolished, I was on the first ship back home. Thank you, War Barbados, for blowing the winds of freedom towards Inazuma. And see you. Take it from me, friend. Don't ever go running off to other nations as and when they like. So let's go back through here, maybe, and head over to Dornman, to Windrest Peak, which they've already added ley lines there. That's fun. I wonder if it'll be the Watcher Fallen visual. I mean, the minor angels, non-boss versions. Okay. And you're immune to that, but not to this. Cool. Not that we need those. Okay, cool. Yep. Let's fight this Ruin Guard in here just for fun. And that's new. So originally that was a solid wall. No, it wasn't. It was not a solid wall. But the path went the other way. Yes and no. Because the big thing is that Varka, he really wants to be played with Nicole. Nicole holding the Hexerai set is fantastic for him. But, you know, he was in the unique position of having his off-fielder released after him, 2 patches after. Because Nefer released before Flynn's and was usable on her own. Rama released before Nefer and was usable on her own. Duran released before all the Hex people, really. And you know, released in the same patch as Hexerai itself. I mean, he is usable on his own. Reports of him being useless are greatly overstated. And the main thing is he's also flexible, which has always been, you know, since Chaska at least. Characters who can be played in flexible team compositions have generally been a little bit weaker. To not totally obviate the need for more, you know, the strengths of more specialist characters. So that's a big part of it. But, you know, he's not amazing, but he's perfectly serviceable. And he deals about, you know, without Nicole on this team that I currently have equipped, he deals about as much DPS as Skirk. And also doesn't have, is a good deal less limited, too. And no Whopper Flower. That was a set of 4 flowers with 1 in the middle. You would have thought there would be a Whopper Flower there. Okay. Well, it may be. If you ship it. And Nicole is looking to be pretty cool. The big thing is that her coordinated attacks, if the on-field are triggering them as a Hexerai character, look like the Hexerai character in question. Otherwise, it just looks like Nicole. The Northerly Wind stopped him. Don't elbow your ball lamp. Okay. Oh, and the Temple of Space is counted as entirely separate. You know, all the other instanced areas have counted as part of their region. Yeah, the Sacred Mountain, now you've got a number of them from the, Sea of Lost eras. I mean, bygone eras. This has Oh, look, it's Chuel, that's right. Entire city. Got 5 of them from the Sacred Mountain. No. And Enkanamiya counts as Inazuma. No, it doesn't. There just aren't any viewpoints in Enkanamiya. Never mind. And then, yeah, we do have Underground Chasm is also still Liyue. It's got 7. Wow. But Temple of Space is something entirely idiosyncratic. Wow. And the Apathic Interval. Also, let's check out the weapon description for the new bow we just got. Dawn Salutation returned. Description. Golden Frostbound Oath. In an age long forgotten idyll and blossom ruled a land without sorrow. Even the fiercest winds and snows are faltered before the towering oak woods. Hunger was unknown there and barrenness unheard of. Only a paradise whose people sang in the light of the heavens' favor. Thus did the Arcadians, exalted by the 1,000 winds, believe their holy city's glory would endure for all time, untouched by the world beyond. So presumably that's the old Mondstadt. The same way that you had Remuria before. Notably, Arcadia is a place in Greece, at least mythologically. Yet even such a place could not escape calamity's grasp. Life ebbed away, warmth gave way to stillness, and the ancient nation's spring was laid to rest in deathly chill that would not stir. With Arcadia now lost, with but the forlorn hope of its salvation to carry, the knight of the Golden Bough turned from what remained and stepped alone into the endless frost and shadow. Oh, Gunhildr, yep. Jean's family, yep, this was old Mondstadt. What is Linnea? Well, I guess it makes some sense, you know, if her bow is tied to Mondstadt. And I guess that maybe explains why she's using Mondstadt Temple of Space Moss. Though again, they're really more Temple of Space Moss, not Mondstadt proper. But again, as I was saying, Linnea is the first character from a certain region, unless you want to count Snezhnaya, I guess. But counting her as Nodcry, who has had their region released when they've come out and still use a specialty from another region. Because Arla and Tartaglia use Fontaine, and Liyue Mats, Inefa uses Notlan Mats, to be fair, she is also connected to Notlan too. But it's... Nodcry has been out. It's been out for a while, and Linnea is still using Temple of Space / Mondstadt Moss. Yeah. Only when the Gunhildr, hero named in prophecy, saw into the hallowed time, line, last light of her people. Only when the Golden Bough, pure and untainted, is severed, shall the withered would be stirred to life again. Only when the Golden Bough, pure and untainted, is severed, shall our sealed paradise endure through all the years yet to come. The end of a long and bitter wandering, the knight who trod the frozen waste came at last upon another sacred road spared from ruin. No priest, however, remained to tend the white tree, so that's all the prayer circle it's talking about, the priest ascending into the depths of the earth to commune with Irminsul. In their place, something else had taken root, something that named itself king and watched from the high boughs left behind by a vanished envoy. It was no rightful lord, but a warden bound to an old and fading command, a Jack Frost that delighted in riddles and mockery, and leading the lost astray. Is that one of the Jack Frosts on the weapon, maybe? Because... But Jack Frost King, ancient Whitewood of the Northern Lands. So I guess it'd be on the border, I guess, of Snezhnaya and Mondstadt. Okay, the knight pleaded enduring its capricious trials, each more impossible than the last. Yet the Fey King, towering as a mountain, gave answers that were not answers, barring the knight from the gross heart. And so for the Golden Bough that might defy calamity, for the fallen capital sealed within its death-bound tomb, dual bereft of... Interesting... Basically trying to hunt the ruins of Arcadia. A jewel bereft of words unfolded across the frostbound wastes. Steel met frost, and their clash stirred a bitter wind through the desolation. Until the knight's blade rose in a final arc and struck the crown from the Fey King's brow. Once more, the champion asked to be bestowed the Golden Bough for the sake of a homeland already lost. But when the storm fell still and the drifting snow at last gave way to silence, the truth that stood revealed as colder than any winter. The Golden Bough, once spoken of as imperishable and claimed by the frenzied Aurora long before any could come to seek it. With each passing tide of the light realm, that is, the pure elements, the last vestiges of mortal reason, the quiet breath of plant life were stripped away. Until only a pallid and withered remnant remained, suspended upon the branch, too frail to bear the longing for paradise reborn. The frostbound creature did not comprehend this loss, that the holy tree was no more, its blessings having departed just as its former lord's dream has ended. So it was a sort of mindless guardian creature. Okay. So it remained oathbound, guarding the grave it yet believed was hallowed ground. Beneath the withered holy tree was the knight's longsword hurled down as a soundless laugh came to the hero's lips. A paradise steeled against all change could never endure without end, just as the gods could find no refuge from their unmaking. Kind of reminds me of the orchard of Paradisa, which, we don't see it, but it is stated it started to decay as soon as we opened it back up. With that, any resolve to restore back in Samara, to restore what was lost loosened its hold. The knight turned toward the storm-swept south, setting up out upon a homeward road unknown. In the years that followed, this hero would gather those Arcadian remnants, willing to leave their ruined capital behind, leading them onward to the high tower whence the wicked dragon had been cast down, to stand before its lord and seek shelter, so presumably that would be Decarabian and old Mondstadt Storm Terror's lair, and wicked dragon had been cast down. That maybe the tense is wrong, but that maybe implies that's maybe the previous Animo sovereign before Dvalin, assuming Dvalin is its heir. I think it would make most sense for Dvalin to be. It was the only Animo dragon we've seen. Unless, I guess, you're counting the Wenut as the spawn of Apep, being, the successor to the Animo sovereign, but not the original. The chortling Jack Frost King knew not of this naturally, received its defeat unperturbed. He placed the golden bow, now emptied of its former divine grace, into the traveler's hands. It gave the frail, fleeting mortal's desire to seek a new dawn its blessing, and held to the hope that the one who had sent the Jack Frost here might also one day find a path that leads home. So is Arcadius Snezhnaya, Mondstadt, both neither? Is Jean's Gunhildr family originally from Snezhnaya? I mean, we will probably find a certain answer once Snezhnaya is in game, but interesting. That's fun. Well, let's open up this. We can use the Animo treasure compass here. That's right. That's fun. And oh, we can use these things to fly. Wings born of dreams. Breaking through the cocoon. In certain areas, we'll sometimes encounter these wondrous harpasta. Oh, because they're balls stuffed with feathers, so they're calling them harpasta. Viewed with the authority of space. After interacting with them, you can transform briefly into a plume moth. The swarm may continuously accelerate through the air by holding sprint or the ascend button. When sprinting or increasing altitude, the plume moth's stamina will consume continuously. When flying through wind rings, your flying speed will increase temporarily. True flight. I did kind of wonder, when they would add a new Mondstadt area, what kind of exploration gimmick they would have. And true flight felt like a no-brainer, and I guess they did it. Coming into contact with the special belling harpastum, fly a fixed distance in a set direction. And that's... Try wings born of dreams. Try spreading your newfound wings. Interesting. You're in the water. Okay. Turned into a Frostmoth. Wow. And, oh my goodness, this is wild. Having an actual Animo Grana just feels crazy to me. Okay. I guess we could use something like Varka, Will, and Nicole Prune to do real exploration, or maybe. Though, of course, that would make Varka not that strong, but that's okay. Yep, this is still Bright Crown Mountains. Added a bit up north, but we still have the Liyue Mondstadt skin tag. We still don't have what's over this way. It really raises some questions. I should check and see if they've added anything over here. And it's another pretty waypoint. Blossoms in Fragrant Bloom. Over in Millhaven. Okay. Okay. Northerly Windsoft Hymn, Windrest Peak. Do you know the place where the Windrest flowers bloom? Oh, my beloved, how I wish to go there with you. Millhaven blossoms in fragrant bloom. A veil of blossoms drapes the grass as the sky in turn wraps the earth in a grand embrace. And we have, which is wild, another one of these balloons. Nostalgic. It's been a while. Oh no, look, it's normal Animo sigils. No, but still, the little bit that's north of here isn't technically added yet. Just weirder. I guess that, again, does give them some room to expand if they really feel so inclined. But... oh, Wind Rest Flower. What is that? An exquisite flower that remains delicate and fresh. Found primarily in the northern... oh, it's for cooking. Primarily in the northern part of Modsa, its fragrance is clear and enduring, making it one of the primary ingredients used in perfumery. Huh. We do have... yeah, some of those moths. That's right. A singular entity bathed in a divine golden radiance, drifting through uncanny interstices as if a moth in flight. You can catch these too. Klee and Mika. Klika. I mean, in the end, they are very visible. Not particularly worried about... oh, over there. Not finding them. But once we get to the Temple of Space, there'll be more, because there aren't that many outside of it. Of course. And I guess it would be useful to keep one of them in the party. What? Where? Maybe one just flew away, but we will see how many of these we can get before I go into Temple of Space. So I'm not in any special hurry at the moment. We just want to go fight those Watchers, the mini-Watchers. Here we are. Teleport waypoint. What are those doing here anyway? Really, though. There's a quest open up there. A couple more, too. There are not many quests that were actually added this version. Presumably because the one in the Temple of Space is just that long. Okay. The Hiltril local legend is fought using... now, it is kind of wild that don't have the actual full map mark and compass in here. The harbor where 1,000 winds converge. And... Mondo. Dorman Port, and the air drifts along for distant lands in the future, carried here and entwined with a gentle harbor breeze. That's fun. When we interact with this, I believe it starts a quest on its own. Well, it opens itself before those with noble hearts. Fun. Oh, look, here it is, yep. Watcher Fallen Vigil. Shadow construct born from the overflow of the mighty primordial being, a Watcher once dwelt in the highest heavens. It was cast down in the mortal realm for daring to open its eye. The Watcher does not know why its master departed, only the eternal punishment remains trapped within a stagnant interstice of time. Plume of the Fallen Watcher, a fallen feather gathered from a corner of the mortal realm after defeating a fallen Watcher. Compared to the true divine envoys, these feathered Watchers bear closer resemblance to the angels of common lore. Perhaps this is because their own creator failed to grasp the divine design of the winged one above, and only clumsily imitate the shadow cast by that ideal. It's not a real angel. Oh, there's someone here, and you can see the statue completely repair itself. Because we already maxed these out, there are no animoculi in here. Oh, there's someone here, not this one either. Hey, what are you doing? I'm trying to find my way back. I only remember that I need to find an Animo Archon statue. I don't remember anything else. Your way back. It's a vague sense of homesickness, but I can't remember anything at all. When I woke up, the only thing I had was a note in my hand that said, "You are Mauki." So I suppose my name is Mauki. Hey, and they did it correctly. Got the triple quotation. I should be going now. Goodbye. What a strange person, but he doesn't seem like a bad guy. And oh, cubes. There they are. Are you alright? I had a strange vision. Strange vision could it be because that person touched the statue just now? ... Okay. It's done. Colorless wind on mysterious mountain. No quest yet. Demon Mountain's breath. Aw. Colorless wind on mysterious mountain. Light up the Windrest Peak map in Modstat. Tagelida for Tithonus. Interesting. Space and unfree will. Noblesse secret treasury in the secret hall of the realms. What kind of seals are around here then? Zeitlin's lost belongings. 3 reunions and a farewell. So there's one just here, and there's one in the temple, connected to the temple, I believe. It's just wild. Being able to mine like this. Oh my goodness. The auto-collect is so satisfying, too. Well, over this way is the Hilitrol local legend, I believe. Oh, and some old Mondstadt-style ruins. That's fun, too. But I need to take a quick bathroom break so I do not explode. Though again, that would be fun, wouldn't it? Maybe. BRP. Back. Okay. And okay. All right. I don't know what the best way to get here would be if we really wanted to. Well, let's go and get the moths. While we've got the opportunity. So we need 160, well we need 165 because we've taken a little higher. 30 there, so basically 135 in total. Yeah, if it really came down to it, I could raid someone's world. Bully someone into it, maybe. Well, that's right. Klee is in the party now. Does have the ability to track these down. Cool. I do appreciate that they stay still. Okay. Also, one thing that makes them a little annoying to find is that they actually have other Mondstadt specialties in the area, like those windmill flowers and callowbillies. And there's another one there. So the question is how many we're going to end up getting. Let's go through here. They do actually hide a little, which is wild. More of these, though I don't need them. But it's nostalgic to see them coming back, I will say. Let's go here. Oh, this is just so nice. It's instant catching, instant mining. And also, apparently, of all characters to be getting some kind of buff, Diona is getting buffed next patch. In the sense that her C6 now incorporates language about buffing Cryo Swirl, Superconduct, and something called Stellar Conduct, which implies, I would say, that the gimmick for Snezhnaya, for better or worse, is just going to be Lunar Reactions Part 2, where I did not mean to do that. Where it's cryo-based instead of hydro-based, which, and the name Stellar makes sense for it, because of the Tsaritsa's affiliation with the Pale Star. She's the Pale Starborn, is the term used to refer to the Tsaritsa and the Belyazar as well, I believe. And someone here is doing something. Hairstyle. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, and she's permanently here! She's the one who shows up in all the quests. I mean, all the events. Amatal. That's fun. Okay. You go, girl. What's her name over with the bots has special dialogue for any Nodcry character when we break her bots. Liuba. Let's just see how well. Can Linnea hit all of them like this? She probably can, right? Yep, no. Bruh. Normal. Okay. Okay. There we are. That's Miss Linnea for you, alright? Is she really just an advisor to the Adventurers Guild? She is much more capable than your average adventurer. Okay, cool. There's your special Nodcry bot breaking dialogue. Let's keep going. I do wonder, because this is where the quest really starts, if we were to bypass that and just take another route and go to the sanatorium, what would happen? What would we miss? Kind of worries me. Okay. Well, Let us just go here. And we can zoom all the way there. That is quite convenient. Except what? Hello? Thank you. Hit the wall, that's the issue. So that one back there, that waypoint back there, is what does it. Not my problem right now. Okay. It's gonna refresh our stamina. Yes, if we were to simply head up the trail without regard to what goes on there. Is there going to be special dialogue, or they're just going to call me a clown? Maybe. Am I doing it wrong, or it seems clunkier than I would expect? They really put a windmill on top of this random stone pillar, huh? Okay. Well, let us... Again, I wonder how many we're going to get per refresh. 3 right here. It's all of them in this area. Holding sprint or the ascent button. Yeah, it's a little silly. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of geoslimes. How far can we snipe it from here? How many can we mark? It changes what we're marking. Yeah, it's a good distance away. This, it's like Christmas morning. Okay. Oh, let's try to get around this side. And if we were to just avoid that waypoint. Yeah, it's not my problem right now. Yeah, that's as many as we're getting in the open world then, huh? Okay. So be it. Going around, sniping random crystal deposits to mine ores for weapon crystals. What is that? That's interesting. Screwed up cube here and level 100. Whoa, what are these? Might these be the monsters from the sky that we've been hearing about? It's really strange there's nothing but clouds up there, so that they come from the clouds or what? Okay. Oh, they're funny looking. Domain Keeper, a shadow construct born from the overflow of the mighty primordial being. Can monitor and counter elemental attacks and combat the Domain Keeper will enter the diluted eye state. While in this state, the Domain Keeper will track the number of pyro, hydro, electric, cryo damage instances it takes respectively. Taking 3 instances of damage from any of these elements, the Domain Keeper will exit this state, transform into the corresponding elemental form, applying that element to itself, getting a res increase to the corresponding element. So Vark is split. GPS works well, though to be fair, you could also just use Dendro, Geo, or Animo itself proper. Okay. Let's nuke these guys. And they are Geo, it seems. Okay. And, yeah, there we go. Got some flaming hilts. And this cage. Huh. One of the weak ones. Hilt remains of a flaming sword, fractured flaming hilt. You can see it getting that spatial red, the Asmodee cubes. Sword of Blazing Fire is once a symbol of judgment, empowered by the authority of space. It barred the path against trespass and profanity. Okay. Yo, in the end, we're strong enough, aren't we? We're strong enough. And where are the other? It's probably up top there, isn't it? Maybe. But if we were to approach, would it start the quest on its own? I could see that. Unfortunately. What might we miss? Wonder if the wiki says anything about Long Day in the Mountains. And let me see. Prior to starting. Okay, so there's nothing we can do here until the quest starts. Because we don't know, quote-unquote, how to interact with it. Interesting. Well, that's convenient, I guess. Fun. Get a couple more. Random deer. You ran away. And, yeah. Old sanatorium site. Then the Watcher is just chilling down there. Oh, we're high up now. Let's get all these mountains that are placeholder terrain for Snezhnaya, presumably. Let's take a look at northeastern Mondstadt. That little bit over there. Past the Hilitrol. And that little promontory. I mean, little peninsula. It's right here. That's nothing. I guess if they really wanted to, they could maybe be saving that for a boss. World boss to be added? I don't know for sure. Does anybody? Okay. In the end, if all we have to do is shoot an arrow and auto-collect, there's no worry about collection taking more time than we might like to spend. Okay. So, there's another one. We should be strong enough still. And they were like sending out 2 of them, huh? Okay. Sure, we got our heads. Oh my goodness. You are strong. Kind of relent this. And why don't we go over that way of all places? Whatever. Let's take a few more and got a jeweled flaming hilt. A symbol of blazing fire is once a symbol of admonition, protection, judgment, admonition, empowered by the authority of space to proclaim the absolute infallible will of the divine. Got a complete ring, similar to, I suppose, how we complete the ring of the... Oh, goodness. The ring of the Statue of the Seven, perhaps. And a couple more over here, and I think that's it. Ooh, yeah. Okay. It's 29. That was not an especially generous bounty. Again, we'll get 30, but that's... If we don't open up that area, it's gonna take... 135. It's going to take 5 total collection instances. Yep, not counting this. Counting this one. So 4 more. So basically, by next week Thursday, I will be able to have all these. Oh goodness. Without opening up the Temple of Space. If that's what it's going to be. Because I do want to complete exploration in other places first, and oh, okay. And are those are mountains too. over there. It's land far off in the distance. Maybe just Big Sniznaya. But these plateaus over there are not on the map, and they look pretty characteristic. That might be a summer map. I could see that. Or part of one. Or maybe just another boss location. That would be weird for it to be as close to the Watcher as it is. Oh look, it's Asmodee stars. What's going on with that? What's going on with those islands? It'd be funny if that's where they add Golden Apple Archipelago or something. So there have been some questionable rumblings about the maps for summer getting added permanently, which for Valorium and Simulanka, I mean, that's whatever, but for because they're just pocket dimensions, put the bottle or the book anywhere. But for Golden Apple, it is, well, theoretically between Liyue, Inazuma, and Mondstadt, so, I mean, I guess it could make sense around there, but I don't know. Let's fight this thing. We can just brute force it, though apparently the best way to fight it is to use probably Cryo Electro, Pyro Electro, or Hydro Electro. Just anything that, anything with Electro, because it ideally summons two different swirlable PHEC crystallizable elemental stars. That you then want to break with the other element you've got. Or I guess you could be silly and do it with Electro and Hydra and then just use Danger to bust them up. So honestly, a Nefer team, if you run Shinobu with it, would make that enemy cry, but I mean, in the end, that's only if it actually starts recording elements. If we just beat it up, it won't be a problem. So, let's do that. Let's have some fun. Alright then. The open-eyed World Watch Sentry. I didn't know you talked. Spoke. Once a watcher dwelling in the heavens, it can monitor and counter elemental attacks. In combat, Watcher Fallen Vigil will enter the Supreme Overseer state. Supreme Overlord from Pokemon. No. While in the state, Watcher Fallen Vigil will track the number of Pyro, Hydro, Electro, Cryo damage instances it takes respectively. When it has taken 3 instances of damage from any of these elements, it will exit the state and record this element as a monitored target. If no element is monitored successfully, record stays empty for elements that are already being monitored. More instances of that elemental damage must be dealt before it can be monitored again. After completing 2 instances of elemental monitoring, Watcher Fallen Vigil will prepare to unleash Phenomena's Delirium, releasing the previously monitored elements or summoning 2 corresponding active elemental stars. If the element record is empty, it will instead summon inert elemental stars which are difficult to destroy. Break all elemental stars to interrupt the preparation of Phenomena's Delirium. Okay, this 75% chocolate bar is a dark chocolate bar. Keep getting less dark. It says a serving is 1/3 of a bar. The bar comes in 8 pieces. I wonder how they expect you to do that math. Okay. And, okay. See how this goes. Roll the watch Sentry. And you seem kind of poised right from the watch. Cool. We can just brute force it, yeah. It ain't a big deal. Okay. We can use Varka for this, sure. Okay. Everyone who still needs more is right here. Okay. Oh, we got a 4. Love it. And I guess, yeah, we'll see how much higher we can take her. Exciting. Come back out. We are going to bully you. Okay. And, oh my goodness. Not my problem. And do not record. I don't allow it. Cool music. Yeah. And got 3. You know, that is not bad. That could be a good Linnea off-piece, actually. Not perfect, but it's almost as good as you can expect from a goblet. Let's do a few more. Okay. We'll again at real take. On a collection, unless I go and unlock the area, which I'm not particularly planning to do at the moment. Clear it out. That's, all this gimmick. And then we can just brute force you anyway. Okay. That said, when it is in Stygian, Abyss, etc., it raises the question of how that's going to work. What team I'd like to run. Again, I think Overload or just something Electro would be by far the best. Because if you're having 2 different elemental stars, and you've got both on one team, you know, Pyro would be great at breaking a Cryo Star, but Cryo would not be good at breaking a Pyro Star. Same for Cryo on Hydro versus Hydro on Frozen. It wouldn't have any effect, and Hydro on Pyro is great, Pyro on Hydro less so. Though Electro is neutral with all the other swirlable elements. So, there we go. We need 40 in total before... Yeah. Linnea. Oh, and that's right. I should, before I forget, put her in the teapot. One of these. Cool. Dodge that. Stay out of the way if I get hit. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah. It's that simple. Kind of sad, actually. Yeah, next week, I'll do that world quest. There's an ongoing web event that has you do bits and pieces of it. Okay. Defense. No energy recharge on that. No double crit either, which would be another standard, I suppose. And before we forget, let's go back here. We'll use our transient resin on this, and yeah. Cool. Linnea. I am excited to make Linnea good. Okay. Well, yeah, that's fine. Because it's only dividing them amongst those anyway, and the faster we get Kui and Vark out of the party, honestly, the better. Okay. One of these. And, yeah, there we go. Because it's 4,800 that we need specifically. Did not add any more furnishing blueprints this patch. Okay, cool. Let us add a certain someone to our peapot. Ah. Okay. When the load reaches a certain threshold, a red or green indicator will appear beneath the furnishing icon, helping you quickly determine if that furnishing exceeds the load. That's new. That's cool. And that's right, Kui is somewhere else, in some kind of punishment chamber. I don't know where for certain. It's not really my problem right now. Okay. Well, let's go back and fight that thing 2 more times. And it is just crazy, crazy. This northern boundary has been established since 1.0, before I was even playing. And now they just added Dorman, and maybe whatever's north of there on those plateaus. There is supposed to be a black castle north of Mondstadt, which we have, that maybe got turned into the sanatorium, but still. There's a battle pass castle, Black Castle. So again, it might be on that plateau, north of here. Oh well. I do wonder if that initial spear toss would actually hit me if I was positioned correctly. It doesn't have any AoE to it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now go ahead, crystallize me. I will pick it up myself. Okay. And she's so cutiful. Use this, and that's just a couple more. Cool. Good amount, and no. That's only 2 good stats. We need 3 good stats before we can even think about that. Okay. 2 more runs, and then we'll poke around the sanatorium early. And thank you. Did manage to connect. It's still getting us rolled advantage. It's just not that strong. This is world level 9, mind you. Okay. Again, we take it to 40 in total. I don't use gladiators off pieces, and this is the last one here, and then we'll go and do some poking around. Exciting. Hi. Thank you. I frame that. The burst. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just that good. Okay. Ah. And then again, we will have no idea what to do at the sanatorium. So I don't think they'll let us in to the temple unless we go back to Dormant and do the actual quest. Okay. But again, I am excited for Welyn. His kit design is very specifically as a dedicated driver for, I guess Jonglet would work, but generally on-field, off-field Dark Durin. Melt Dark Durin. You know, he gains a bonus to his on-field hits, which are rapid to apply cryo, not meant to melt themselves, from off-field characters doing high single instances of damage. So he is meant to be a melt enabler, which is cool. As of right now, there ain't a thing in here. Lybit, last patch, was talking about this place. Which is fun. But yeah. And, oh, this also says Gateway to Celestia. Yeah. Gateway of Celestia. Is it doorway? Portal? Either way, it's something to Celestia. And what if we were to climb up here? Like an Elden Ring ruined church. Climb all over yourself, why don't you? Oh, but I didn't notice, but this one is noticeably smaller. You can see the hands are... They're not big enough for 3 people to stand on. And a mini venti statue. As one does. Evil mini venti statue that drinks all your Coca-Cola and calls you gay. If we wanted to try getting over here, it would be Chaska. That's right. Chaska undefeated. She is on banner right now. It's too sheer. Oh. Well, too much of an overhang, that is. What a good amount of these for eventually leveling Yula, I suppose. Okay. It is interesting that none of the hex buffs did anything for traversal. Which, again, is interesting because of how hard Benny got Exploration Power Crept. Not right now. I will read those later. I will sit down later. Which does raise the question of if they're actually going to do anything for the girls. Anything for Zhongli's mining now that Linnea has hard power crafted him in that department. That won't work. We just gotta climb it. And now, let's go to the very top. The low cooldown is also very underrated as far as where exploration strength goes. And right now, there's nothing to do with this here. We need to actually start that quest if we want that. But right now, first we will Zhongli Veni. Because notably, just want to get on top of that. Chaska's special flight state does allow her to. Oh. Yeah. We still can't get high enough. Does allow her to ride wind currents, which is mostly relevant in not one, but it still works here. Okay, well, alright. Okay. But that did not take me especially high, and we just can't get over there. Alright, yeah, there's no way to get that high. As one does. Yeah, you can see off in the distance these little islands. What's up with that? Again, I could see that being a permanent place for a golden apple. All that up there is probably Cisnian related, but you also got whatever this is. What is going on with that? I mean, that terrain is also not entirely dissimilar to Golden Apple, but yeah, honestly, I could very much see that getting Hyperborea and as a link to the Bina Moon Palace that's been foreshadowed. The moon map instanced here to complete Nodcry, and then summer map would be Perm Golden Apple, maybe. Maybe. Well, that was interesting. Let us... yeah, Linnea and I guess Bina. Or honestly... well, because around Ors there are plenty of Geo slimes that I wouldn't have a good way of beating one way or another. It's just in terms of just killing things quickly. Honestly, sure. It's good for just running normally. You kill everything with either Linnea or Varga for the Geo-immune, and then... yeah. According to the wiki, you go to the cemetery around nighttime, and this is what... oh, it's the hunter's dream. Not really. Little sanatorium graveyard. And it is on the left side of the building. Maybe that is just something related to some superstition. Okay, and it's between 8 and 9. But I don't imagine anything is going to happen here. I do imagine they need you to do the quest proper. Okay. Yeah, There's nothing to trigger or interact with, and oh, obviously, none of the others have a face on them. I can only imagine which one is going to be relevant to the quest in question. The quest, Ian. This makes me so happy. Gonna send her a whittle. Naturalist and advisor, not great branch of the Adventurers Guild. Oh. More crit rate ascension. Okay. Got a good amount on hand. And oh, we have exactly not enough. That's insane. If you say so. Okay. Where is it? Just okay, just a single standard iron ore. Okay. Alright. That's how it's gonna be. I just want to go over to the other side and break that big deposit. Cool. That is also true. I will pick that up. Sooner the better. How's this gonna work? It... Animo bullet did it. Okay. But it still did not quite kill. Because a lot of her damage is coming from the defense we get from leveling. Right. Okay. Get closer. Yeah, that's interesting. As it did break almost all of them, but... Also deals a bit more in the way of blunt via the arrow itself than I believe Goro does. Every 5-star character got to have special arrows, and they gave those to Venti with his infusion. Okay. Yeah, but this is gonna make those mining runs a whole lot faster. This is joyful. And we still just don't have the juice for that. But again, once we actually level her, though that will take some time, it will be very good and very usable. What are you... What? Your aggro range is satanic. Why do you do that? Stay away from me. Okay, cool. No, just like that. Okay. Does stop them from falling, which is also great. Just what's another nice big trove? The big thing is, if we go in here, and honestly, in terms of just killing things, Arla can maintain lots of bond of life in the overworld. There you go, girl boss. Okay. Just mine all this up. Yeah, the Jack Frost showing up does tend to alert these dudes. Unfortunately. Oh, okay. And we cannot get close enough. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Ouch. Yeah, that's fine then. In terms of just power of killing things. Okay. So we have Arla just kill everything. And then, it's all good. Still one over there. When they're this spread out, yeah. Still. And this is just not going to work with that. That was fun to test out. Oh, right, we did have one more. Dornmanport was one of Mondstadt's front lines against the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago and took the most damage from that. It really is funny how every single successive area ends up being more and more affected by the Calamity. Or at least they say it does. Your mileage may vary. Okay. Let's go for this again. Cool. Now, dodge that, and no damage that time. Cool. Well, there we go. 10 bosses. It's so good. It's so nice. And no, not good. Got 20. So over the next couple of days, we'll get that done. Cool. Let us go and feed some ore to Ryoka. Wonder if you have anything special to say to... No, nothing special to say to Linnea. I guess it's just all in the quests. I think in part they did not want to make people have to go and... Where's Tolfin? Is he relocated to Pyramida? Maybe. But didn't want to have to talk to everyone again after. Because, I mean, Columbina had special versions of some of Llama's interactions, but nothing truly new. Okay, we are just going to keep making more. You get a lot in Fontaine. Okay, well, we can finish this meeting point construction, actually. And even though we are not in an especially good spot for it, let's still go ahead and let Linnea just chill like this. Sure. And oh, what's here? Oh, start sculpting. Preparing sculpting materials. Ah, so this is how it... Okay. That's some minigames. We'll let you do it. New girl gets to stay. It's a very stylized 0. Okay. Let's rotate. Took a second. Zero. So there is a mistake limit. Gotta be careful with that. All the ones that are just... It's also a 0. Okay. Gotta mark the ones that don't get broken. Thank you. The angling is what's bizarre. If it's 4, then it's all of these. Okay. This one too. 3, 3. Process of elimination. I like these. They're fun. 3. That one's a 2. That's 3. That's also not to be broken. 3, 3. So whatever doesn't get claimed. 3, 3, 3, and 3. Now this is 2. This is one that can be broken. Yep, there we go. Does that change anything meaningfully? No, it's not. Just a couple more that need to be broken. Let's rotate this. Wonder if we'll get chests from this. I hope. That's just one, so it's this one here. One of these two. That's 2, and it's also 2, which means it's this one we break, and what does this turn into? It's turned into a giant finch. Completed sculptures in place in the appropriate position. Cute. Are there going to be more to sculpt? Is the question. There should be 2 more, right? I think. Nico. And it's the same one as we've gotten both previous times. Whatever. Nicola Coco. Okay. Oh. We may not be able to do those, and I hope that includes the Mandragora. Till we finish construction, but now we can construct. And it's time for a quest. Okay. It's glowing! It's got our wings. My oh my, the final product has exceeded all my expectations. If anyone actually does stumble in here by mistake, I'm sure they will be truly awe-inspired by this witch's might. Someone really does end up here by accidentally guide them to fulfill their wishes. Well, that all depends on the sort of person they are. Guidance can encourage complacency and entitlement if you're not careful. If someone is eager to rely on their own abilities like you do, then I'll gladly help. But if they're the type of person who pins all their hopes on the witch's power while doing none of the work themselves, none of the witch's homework themselves. Would you really turn them into a statue? No, nothing like that, but I would guide them out of this place to the nearby Curatorium of Secrets. Sure enough, it would know how to deal with it much better than I do. Kicked to death. Ano Nefer. Those who seek to reap without sowing ought to pay the price, don't you think? Okay. Witch's chatter. Legend has it that the increase to 5. Okay. Witch's hut rests deep within the garden. Its true form can only be beheld by the pure of hearts. We've got this. The statue is now glowing. Here in the city, the ever watchful. Which statue? A magic moment. Right, we've seen this. Of homework. That's her witch's homework, isn't it? Guess it's a non-glowing version of the statue. Okay. Is there anything left in this area? That's the question. And... oh, there... another Oculus. Okay. There you go. But it... got a fountain now. Scroll statue. Don't tell me that's all done now, and there are no more sculptures to make now? That may unfortunately be the case. I don't see one here. At least let us make a Mandragora statue. Come on. Well. Any good minigame ends up horribly underused. Okay, and it's same. Okay. Buh. Still the same. Maybe we have to come back at a later date. Maybe. Wonderland in the rabbit hole. Oh, so that's we can hop down from above. It's a Alice in Wonderland thing. Reach maximum construction level at the Witch's Garden. Okay. And we still do have all these in here, which I will come back for. Once I've actually cleared out inventory space. Let's get those final oculi. I wonder what level 10 is going to look like for the oculi. And the enemies that were here before are... No, they're not gone. Okay. Cool. But don't have a great way to defeat them other than just normal Bina E. It's not bad. It's very silly though. Hey, if it works. Okay. And it does summon the Scions, too. Alright. Let's just see how this goes. Not well, I imagine. Cool. And you have a shred of this. Yeah, it was good for you. You're gonna have to turn back into your Wound-veiled form. Okay. It's not too bad. Do it. Please. Are you gonna? Immunity versus... yeah. High resistance. Was that dumb? Obviously. But it's more fun that way. Just a Mora rock, right? Or more a box. Okay. Then a... how did that get opened? I will pretend I did not see that. Well, I'll pretend I did see that, because I didn't see it, and that was the issue. Another Oculus up in the sky. Hello, Lunar Conflux Barrier. Oh, so that barrier respawns and that spirit gets captured again, idiot. What a clown. There we go. And now there's nothing left in Void Sea. Now there's nothing left in Void Sea. Yep, okay. Let's go over here. Shred's great though. A few over there. We're at... we could construct it a little bit more. That's right. Let's do that. So what's the table going to change into? Sand Table Advanced Demo. A simple and practical sand table modeled after Grandmaster Varka's. While we hesitate, the Abyss is already claiming countless lives. The earlier we march, the sooner we can change their fates. Intelligence is the cornerstone of any operation or expedition. By simulating possible scenarios on the sand table in advance, casualties caused by marches or battles should be greatly reduced. I didn't know it was made of sand. Warm and cozy. Well, okay. We can finish this out. In the end, it would be funnier to actually use this Geo team to brute force. Maybe. Let's do Pillar of Embla in one go. We're here a couple of days ago, that is true. Spire booms are done, and yeah, a lot of the enemy encounters that were here are now just permanently gone. There you go. Because the area's been fully cleared. Let's see if there's anything in here. Probably not. Been in here before. No longer even have the ability to pull these things. Can't be interacted with anymore. Everything is above. Solaris Core and Nycalic Set have already been activated. There you go. Okay. So if we were to continue, there's an Oculus over there. And yep, you're no longer possessed. They are. That aiming is a little tough. Hello, hello. Hi. Honestly. Yep, I figured as much. We'd be able to defeat them with just the initial pulse. Okay. So, there we are. Perfect. We can still read these, the heroic spirits. And it's, Oculus is up there. Probably gonna have to use, can't magnetize to that at the moment. That is what we're going to have to use on that, I imagine, though. Actually, mined. There's some crystals here that I mined yesterday. It is notable that they're actually... There are normal crystal chunks in various locations here, which is interesting. I wonder why. Is there a couple in Natwan, one beneath Ushka Natwan, and one just sitting a little north of the volcano of Tolan? And I imagine that they're probably at least partially just oversights, but it's interesting in the sense of, you know, potential implication about why. Because in Natwan, normally you've got condensance crystals, and not quite normally it's rainbow drop chunks, rainbow drop crystals. Or having anything else is highly abnormal. There's an enemy over here. Over by the bunker. Why did I mark this? Whatever. Okay, cool. Pick that up while doing shit, and I did not mean to do that. Cool. Yeah, the Woomy damage is minuscule, but it's not what we're concerned about at the moment. It's just that moon lane? Maybe. Oh, it was... probably confused it with the Frostmite sign over there. Definitely did. Okay. Okay. Which is Geo, by the way. I believe this was an Oculus. Okay. I guess this is our opportunity to... Oh, and look, more rock. Which does not show up on the compass until we get to 90 or higher. Okay. I do need to remember to actually go into those troves, that is true. Troves. I think we could do the Varka one-time Andreas fight today, too. Likely. Oh, I did not intend to catch you. I see Blunt-Horn Rhino. Distant relative of the long-neck rhino, and not one, its body is covered almost entirely in a layer of hardened keratin, with the most rigid part of its back resembling hard ice. With its stable frame and gentle temper, the rhino became a favorite resting perch for many birds upon moving into the Serena Depot. However, they were often threatened by the boisterous antics of certain canines. Fortunately, with time and adaptation, the rhinos came to accept their new companions for reasons unknown. Some animals that enter the realm within retain their peculiar appearance shaped by the force of moon power to help Tubby identify them. I commented subtly giving them new names based on set appearance. Okay. Let us head over there. Mandragore is chilling. Okay. I guess we could be really silly and try fighting this with this team. Maybe. Okay. Not sure. Sure. 2, 3, 4 hands. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4 hands. Well, alright. Will allow us to check that. Cool. Thank you. Alright. Hands. Okay. Thank you. 3, 4. 4. Yeah. I mean, obviously, this is not how you want to handle this space. Okay. Hands. 2, 3, 4, and well, alright. It can just be brute force. That is true. Okay. And, cool. Yame did I say? It's the shred's great, and okay. Dodge. Thank you. And it's already gone. And we have basically nothing to show for it. Okay. The healing is not amazing. Okay. But whatever works. Okay. Yeah, this team does have a bit of an issue with getting Columbina's burst up reliably. That said, it's not really essential, honestly. It's ideal, but if I don't have it, it's not the end of the world. Oh, rocks. You're in. Yeah. And up here, yep, it's an Oculus. Okay. Let's go and take you on. Oh well. Thank you. And yeah, there we go. That was faster than I would have liked. Okay. In the end, if this is what it takes, it's what it takes. Okay. And when you get that back, we are just going to do this semi-normally. Nice! We can get basically one hit in. That's the annoying thing about a hit, I would say. Pain and suffering on planet Earth, etc. Okay. Well, a lot of that damage is coming from the ring itself, and, well, we have successfully suffered through it. Okay. Surprise. Let us head into... It's interesting seeing things get darker as soon as we step into that domain. And it's, yep, just healing. Okay. Go to the bunker. It's not even bad as far as healing goes. Welcome to the apocalypse. Bunker. We'll just head back through for posterity's purpose. No real point, but we have a friend. Okay. Let's go to the second floor. Again, we got everything in here on our first trip, but... Maybe it would actually be better to wait for maxing the compass, perhaps. Sure. We can take a path upward. I did everything over at Wing of Keras. That's right. It's all over there now. Can go say hello to Alia, I suppose. But... you should go down quickly. Okay. And, cool. Mostly for the thread. And there we are. Nice and fast. It is a strong team. And yeah. Takes us just a second to pick all that up. Nothing lost. Ite Lumi. And those mages did not respawn either. Wow. It's over here. We're gonna need to... the Spire Bloom will do it. Go for one vertical. One horizontal. Okay. Cool. And... oh, look. Became more complicated. Slightly. Is there a way to hit them all at once? Does not seem to be the case. No, actually there was. Okay. Surprise. And a bit more here. Yeah, mostly around this way. Okay. Decent amount, actually, still. It's time to advance on the wild hunt right here. And I... well, okay. Big damage. Did that hit anybody? That's the question. That instant. Wow. And, oh, well. 2, 3, 4. And the shred really is just that good. Got a luxurious chest for that? Okay, I guess. And it's... there's something moving around. Is it a Mandragora? I think it was just a Mandragora, but I saw this light moving around. Okay. Do need to slightly clear out the inventory. Okay. Okay. And small chest. And various. I think the Lightkeepers lit that lantern themselves. Okay. Because I certainly did not. Let's see, and out of range and dissipated, as you do. Yeah, it's just the Mandragora not loading in after until a certain distance. That's all that was. Okay. Burb. And it's you. Okay. If there was a second round, there we'll go. Cool. Oh, that was all. That's fine. Maybe this is a little too strong. Perhaps. Okay. And then, over in this direction, there's some kind of exploration clue. It's this spirit right here. Collect moonlit particles. 33. Within 90 seconds. That seems preeminently doable. And it is wild going back to normal Mondstadt. No. Normal Mondstadt exploration after how pleasant, or easy at least, Nodgrai was. Especially since there's a special compass for the temple space. That does show everything if needed. Oh, that one was going to automatically add everything to the inventory, except we didn't have the space for it. Yep. Okay. Oops. Oops. Thank you for asking me to hydrate. I'll obey. Happy? What's next? We'll see. Good. Okay. It's an occasion for celebration. It's just sitting here. So all we need to do is seize it. Okay. And some berries. Now I wonder, can she catch a mandragora? She cannot. That's sad. Though that would break the number of puzzles if she could. No. Yeah. Alright. Oh, it's... Good thing we got a bow with us. Well, actually, we kind of want us to use the spire boom for this, don't they? Yeah. Now it's vertical. Oh. Hitbox for those is actually very, very narrow. Was that a little embarrassing? Yeah. Oh, they sit. Okay. I see Bevel. And what is it? Okay, just a challenge. Cool. Go over this way. All opponents within 60 seconds. Okay, cool. Thank you. And, alright. And here we go. I think we can land them. Yep, there we go. Hit them both. Moon Dust Adventure 2. What? How'd that happen? As in you can't see out of it, or... Complete 5 open world mechanism activated top trial challenges and avoid Seattle Wake Wave Chaser Point Asheville Peak. Do you mean just really bloody, or... That's frightening. Don't die. And it... Right. That's over. Ah, it's Blanton's Barton here. That makes sense. Now that's... That is quite frightening, honestly. Okay. Let's heal up the team. This is good for the Gecko, because you cannot avoid its drain, actually, at all. Oh, another one of these pointers. Sims Plumbob. I don't think there's a non-troubling way for your eye to turn black, frankly. I'm worried. I think we're all always worried. The ink? What do you mean, ink? Well, there we go. Some Icelias. Ah. Oh, okay. And it dyed your eye? Oh, okay, that makes sense. For a second, I thought you meant that, you know, there had been some kind of severe internal bleeding that had actively clotted. And that your eye had basically just scabbed over, and that was more than a little frightening, conceptually. Yeah, that's better than the alternative. Bala ink. It would be, which is why I'm very glad that it is not what happened to you. But the way you spoke about it made it seem like it did. So, let's all be happy that your eye did not pop out of its socket or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you would. Why would you put anything inside the eye? Interesting. So how are we gonna reactivate these? Oh, just fruit on the Mandragora. Okay. What are we going to do with that proper? Whatever. Well, oh, that's what you mean. And oh, there's wolf here. Oh well. Hi, hello. No. Hello there. Alright. Linnea. The shred is massive. Okay, the monsters are gone, but you hear that strange sound just now. It's this wolf. Cool. Well, as long as you don't die. Okay. Oh, I forgot to actually strongbox. Well, you're kind of playing with fire if you actually do put it on the eye proper, on the mucous membrane. Let's... yeah. Husk, maybe. Sure. Okay. Clear out a little bit of space. And not good. Not good. Well, I know, but you're still applying it to the mucous membrane, right? Which is dangerous. Oh, hey. That's good. Double crit Geo with attack and defense. So I guess there's an Ito piece for when we eventually get him, presumably one day. Okay. Now we have some space. Some. Let's go back up here. Oh, Linnea. Who is, by the way, named after Carolus Linnaeus, the inventor of taxonomy. She actually has the same birthday as him, too. Which is next month. First character in a while they haven't tried to put the birthday of, you know, as far forward as possible in the future. And, hello. Mandragora are falling. Something bring the two runaway Mandragoras back here. Okay. No, not like that. Just put them on the rocks or something. Okay. We can't pick them up until we've restored their health. Okay. Yeah, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Lots of berries. The wolves over there have a little objective. In a good way, bad way, or neutral way. Of the fellows who depart with this night who slayed demons, so few remain. Now even this little wolf is run into battle. Monsters are utterly vanquished. Monster will not stay his sword, which will follow him unto the last. Distant voice. So basically we need to gather these wolves. Okay. There's one over here. We need to bring the power over this way. Ran away that way. So over to these comarks. Boreas. Ah, I got a sword here. That's fun. Just another beast to be destroyed. Is that Koitar? Probably. It's angel telepathy. I open 180 chest and voids the Alec wave after playing to Astral Peak. You probably have to sound meaner. Probably. Looking bimba at work. Read. What if we don't know how to read? Last note's 3. Month unknown, day unknown. Abyssal monsters are everywhere and the locals avoid us as if we carried a curse. Setting up camp near these ruins is not a long-term solution, I fear. Lord Rowan says nothing, he just wipes his blade in silence. Perhaps we really are too weak. Thankfully, once they learned of our situation, the warriors who call themselves the Lightkeepers offered us their lighthouse as shelter. Their generosity is admirable. Explore the area near the lighthouse. To finish up what's here. Okay, that's good. So you're saying that they're questioning your authority. That's sad. Gotta command respect and such. So we bring them back here. And will the sheep go in the water? It should, right? Probably. Should we energize you? That's nice of him. Whispers in the moonlight. Surprise. And again, it's 2. Go ahead and, well, not if you hit the ground. Right here. What is? Oh, wolf is here. Do you have to fight you or? No, they're allied. Okay. And leave the other one back. If you get too close, interesting. More monsters. Maybe. Oh, so now one of those tracks is glowing, so we need to light up all 3, presumably for a treasure reward. Keep howling. Another chest. The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice.いいですね. Okay. So we go over to that lighthouse, and what about these wolves over here? What's your deal? They can be fought. Okay. Boom. Okay. Just meat. Wolf meat. Reminds me of the Minecraft mod Better Than Wolves. Specifically adds wolf meat. Because, you know, as you can probably tell by the name, the mod's creator is not particularly fond of Minecraft wolves. You know, to encourage you to see them not as companions, but as a food source. Specifically the wolf chop. That can even be crafted into a decorative block. Okay, we can break these. Oh, that did not break. Oh, no. Interesting. And use that burst. Cool. And you're gone. That, in fact, did it. Okay. Another one. Thank you, Woomy. And if Woomy is already on the field, Woomy will locate. Relocate. So it's that lighthouse over there. Okay. Getting closer and closer. It's a small area. Another one of the Mora rocks. Okay. And... oh, we don't have anything to say to you. That can presumably be lit up if we had moon power. How far away can we bring that fruit? Not especially, I imagine. It's over there. Straight toss. It actually did work. Okay. So the last wolf should be over here, shouldn't it? Presumably. More of these. Another chest. An Oculus up top. Though it... oh, we would want to use the big chunk of what appears to be either stone or wood. Maybe it's petrified wood. To get on top. There we go. 86. Okay. Yep, and this is marked as a treasure clue. Wolves have been seen in this area at midnight. Travelers be warned, ancient nudist sport. Well, I wonder... 59, sure. 57, that works too, whatever. Buh. Okay. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. It's not midnight. It's 24 o'clock, not 12 o'clock. It's military time. So we're right at midnight. Probably should be midnight to 1, based on what they usually do, these time markers. Oh, hi. Read. Lost Notes 4. Month unknown, day unknown, a brutal fight. I refused the locals' aid and held this lighthouse alone. Now I'm the only one left. On this wolf, the one that came with us from Mondstadt. Master went off, tracking the monsters. I cannot say if he'll return, but it doesn't matter now. Where he goes, I can't follow, drenched in blood as I am. The end of this path of chivalry, only he and these crows drawn by the scent of blood will see it. I won't leave my body to them. Well, wolf, from my home, I consider send me on my way your final duty. So he either had the wolf kill him or outright eat him. He fed himself to the wolf. Wild. Hi, more notes. Lost Notes 2, month unknown, day unknown, we encountered another group of monster hunters. They called themselves the Lightkeepers, seemed to have come from the north. His warriors intent on restoring order to this land invited us to join their cause, but Master Roland refused. Nothing will ever change Moses' lands is cleansed with blood, and that's what the Master said. Targets of this purge are not limited to non-human monsters. He believes that bandits who seize a chance to pillage, desperate outlaws with nowhere off to turn, all must be eradicated. This world truly be saved through killing alone. This was Roland becoming the bloodstained knight. Just showing the other notes. Okay. Read. Lost Notes 1, month unknown, day unknown. I thought our westward march would conclude in Notland. Master Roland shows no intention of ending his campaign. Things differ in the northern snowlands. Of the new Cryo Archon, Saritsa is restored order within Snezhnegorod. Here the chaos inflicted by that calamity still reigns supreme. Again, the Belyazar died in the calamity. Perhaps that's why Master Roland's behavior has become increasingly inscrutable since we arrived at Notcry. Sometimes I can't even tell if we're fighting to save people from suffering or just for the sake of slaughter. Sure, Master would say that where chivalry is concerned, there is no difference between the two. I never pondered this before I left Mondstadt. Perhaps Master Roland is right. I simply do not understand yet. If you want, it would make you more money. But then you would become a landlord, a landlady, a landballa. So, I guess see if that goes against your principles or not. They're stopping every other second just to howl. You've got the right. Okay. I mean, you could. You would have to make sure that the employer who's letting you stay there doesn't let you find out that you're subletting, but... depends on how good of a liar you think you are. That one's finished. Press on, uphold the nightly creed. And again. Touch the sword hilt. And where are you going? The knights who chose to follow me were lost to the injustices of fate. For you who devoted yourselves to justice and to the path of chivalry, this was not the ending you deserved. Is this Roland speaking, or Boreas? Take care of them, for when I reach the end of my road, your souls will be redeemed. Yes, Wolf, you too desire to stay, I understand. Remain and keep watch over their rest. For even if only I remain upon this path, so be it, I'll press forward until every shadow of evil and stain of sin is purged from this world. That's Roland's last words. The wolves have gone, and another sword hilt remains. Cool. I mean, it's not the black sword, but it's... Ah, it's the homesick lone wolf, isn't it? One we fought before. The wolf's phantom drift away, perhaps because Boreas' presence could not be felt. What if we bring Varka? What happens? $88. So, with sword hilt, according to legend, when the Bloodstained Knight left the Knights of Vonius 500 years ago to embark on the path of demon hunting, some knights chose to follow him, leaving Mon sent to go to the champion they revered. That's fun. I'm glad you're having a pleasant feeling. To this day, their names are still recorded in the archives of the Knights of Vonius, though what happened after their departure remains unknown. Is it because the unique influence of the Leylands here was their longing and willpower so intense that these voices still linger? Unless I'm mistaken, this must be their final destination. Though they had left the knights, they fought bloody battles to uphold the chivalry in their hearts until all that was left was one lone wolf. No one can fault you for your deeds. Every action you took was truly befitting your knightly titles. But it seems that the Bloodstained Knight could not return from the end of his path. It's an ending full of sorrow. No matter what, the Knights of Vonius won't forget you. Your deeds ought to be celebrated by the world, and your spirit should be returned to your homeland. Heroic wolf, lead me to their bones. And it... Interesting. Which I suppose is a hint that... the Bloodstained Knight's sword is over by the... Oh, is it just gonna take us there? If you gotta cry, cry. Can afford to be a cryballer today. Okay, it's actually just this moon lane. You know what? Sure. We can do this today. Got one bird egg. Wolf's presence. Kings of the wilderness. Time to fight. Okay. Oh, there's one of them. Let's get a bit more of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I. Okay. Thanks. One of those, and should be able to take you out as well. So one cooldown if you say so. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And, well, did not manage to beat it while it was falling, but that's fine. Let's go in and do this encounter, sure, and get Varka's weapon skin. Now is as good a time as ever. Let's heal you up, sure. And this has to be done solo. Do not disturb their peaceful slumber, and oh, it's Sam Roland. Shadow of the blood-stained blade. Within the short shadow, faint forms evoking the Knight's Vonius can be seen. Maybe the one it awaits is yet to come. Sort of a follow-up to Varka's story quest. This is the real sort of Roland fight, I guess. Or the cleansing. Okay. And the one it awaits is, of course, Varka. Do not disturb their peaceful slumber. This is the power of the Wolf of the North. Strange though, I'm also getting more than just a hint of the Falcon of the West. Because it's... Falcon is Vanessa, so it's the Knights of Vonius, so the power of Boreas of the North, we for now. So, nameless bloodstained monument, accept the challenge. Domain sealed by the power of the North Wind, once a place where knights stained the earth with demon blood. It was also where they laid their swords and bones to rest. Knight hath no need of graven stone, for justice itself shall be his memorial. Knight hath no need of bonds, for justice itself doth walk beside him. Knight hath no need of tribe, for a biting wind shall bear him home. Unbreakable Durandarte. It's basically Durandal. A glorious illusory sword that emerged from the depths of the ley lines is said that in the past is ruled by the White Knight under the name Durandarte. Its name in ancient tongues means a blade that is never destroyed. Just like the sword he bore, the path the knight believed in has never wavered, no matter how the once pure steel has since been darkened. High difficulty challenge, nameless bloodstained monument. And it shows up here. Let's do that. And it's a real quest. It's even got rewards to it. Yeah, 40 Prima Gems for having Varka, guys. Do not disturb their peaceful slumber. It's even voiced. And whatever it is, I'll get to the bottom of this. Into the breach. Where's the shadow? Nameless bloodstained wolf spirit in ancient battlefield. Who could have sealed this place off? Do not disturb their peaceful slumber. That's a Fablands. Oh, that's hilarious. The station of Angel is now really got to figure out what's going on. Okay, I dodge. Did advance a bit more. Okay. That can be I've written, so tough though. Okay. Dodge. But. Dodge. And. Dodge. 2, 3, 4. Gotta get to about half, really. That's a rough one. Dodge. Okay. Notably, unlike the real Andreas, it's not immune to... Ooh, ouch. Dodge. Oh, that can't be Ifran. That's vile. Dodge. That can be. That is rough. Dodge. Oh, goodness. This is tough. It's gonna charge across. Same as the real fight. And over there is that. Yep, that's Durandarte. 2 great swords. Because, of course, the weapon skins for both of them. Dodge. symphonic metal remix of Symphony of Boreal Wind. It's crazy. I dodged that. Cool. There's unyielding ice upon this inscribed stone. Gotta dodge, stay out of between it. Oh, we have to jump. Claim the unextinguished flame of battle. Gain assistance from the knights, and we're gradually getting harmed. Ouch. And as soon as we grab that, we can return and get a little bit of healing. Take the unextinguished flame of battle. Got a cryo word. Heroic Spirits Tonight have indicated the proper place to begin. Nice. And it... What do you mean, proper place to begin? We can hit you down, but... What does that mean? I see that blown. Oh, interesting. Oh. Does biting get through? I warned the ones. Oh, they just mean the right place to start jumping up. And it was Bloodstained Whole Spirit. Oh my goodness, they added... You're crazy. We need to stay until we get Pyro, because otherwise we can't trigger any Pyro swirls. Oh my goodness. At least we can get healing from this. Continue your nightly journey. Cool, and I dodge that. Then come on, you. There we are, you're done. It's that wall. Come on. And you're back. Don't have all the fire yet. Oh. I imagine we're... Yep, now it's done. Let's keep on going. Dodge. Can't really afford to jump that much. May as well burst. Is it for something? And fine. Will this be it? It's over. It's over. That was fun. A manifestation of the wolf spirit, a piece I didn't know about. His Favonius camp theme is playing. Who left you here and what are you guarding? Answer me, tell me. That wasn't so bad, I mean. You've got a good build, and to be fair, I was doing it with signature. Okay. It's just normal fight, break, no pyro, hop up, break the cryo ward, fight the namesake, the homesick lone wolf a little bit, and then I did not know that the local legend showed up mid-fight. That was fun. Who have you heard? What are you guarding? Answer me, tell me more. ... And... Oh, it's Roland. How many times do I have to say it? This blood-soaked path is mine alone to walk. No one need follow my footsteps. Nameless Knights, huh? Then let's just call it fate. Who's to say we didn't just happen following the same path all the way from Mondstadt to Malcry? A fate wherein we revere a certain knight who simply happens to have saved us countless times. Under certain such circumstances, could we be blamed for embarking on a similar path? Oh, you cannot actually even use food here. But I have... This is a repeatable fight. That's fun. Should we not fully understand, we would still stand by as witnesses, even if in the end there were only us few left. Oh, and that's presumably the wolf that became the homesick wolf. This is truly how you see it. I have no right to deny you. Nameless knights, are those cursed monsters all dead? And the residents nearby, are they safe? Cough, good, just a shame we lack the strength to watch you make it to the end. Would that it were not so. From here on out, you must walk this path alone. When all was said and done, my sword could not protect them all. In the end, only one remains to walk the path. Perhaps the way it was always meant to be. From his mask. At the very least, let these swords and the wolf spirit in its place serve as your guardians to prevent the dark aberrations from disturbing your eternal rest. And now we can get these weapon skins. I will say that they don't match him as well as his actual signature matches him and matches his, you know, non-variable bonus sword. But to be fair, this is meant to be a nice thing if you don't have the signature. Dot dot dot. So that's how things were. The Knights of Onia's records say that when the Bloodstained Knight departed, there were knights who chose to follow him, but they were never mentioned again. To think that they perished here fighting monsters, a worthy end for true Knights of Favonius. But was this truly all they wished for? The unextinguished flame of battle. It's basically a giant Favonius greatsword, sword, and lance. The longing that dwells within your swords. Tell me, knights, of your resolve. I shall use the power left here by Boreas to seal off this battlefield. That little wolf will stand vigil for you outside. Yep, so it became the homesick lone wolf. To never be disturbed, to enjoy eternal peace. That stone sword was basically Thor's shadow. Forever be spared from witnessing the injustice of this world. If anyone is worthy of such protection as you, my friend. Oh, a harbinger of dawn. So here we are. Farewell, my final comments. No. No. Let us fight. Once more. That's the spirit. Surely your wishes and ambitions weren't meant to just wither away in a place like this. Has Roland ever done the right thing? Join me and return once more. Yep. To battle. All of them at once. Nice! Obtained Radiant Phantasm, Unbreakable, Durandarte. Varka, weapon appearance unlocked. The Bloodstained Knights funnel comrades in this mortal realm. Once they were gone, I guess Roland really was on his own. And... oh, we can't change it in the domain. That makes sense. An actual solo fight. Yep, but it's Fav Sword, Fav Greatsword, Fav Lance, a number of them, and also some Harbingers of Dawn and Fairest Shadows. Yeah. That's fun. And we can, in fact, go back in if we want. True appearance. A glorious illusory sword that emerged. I mean, I've seen this now. Oh, and it flashes a little. That's fun. The middle. I do. And it's got a similar color tone to Wolf's Gravestone, too. Weapons that match are cool. Weapons that contrast are also cool. Oh. Let's rematch, just for fun. Dot. Come on, show me what you've got. You must blood-stained wolf spirit. Done. Dodge. It'd be cool to try to do the snake hit. Dodge. Thank you. Nice. Dodge. Oh, that is not unfriendable. Okay. I probably just got that wrong. Dodge. Yeah, the only thing to do is just get around. Dodge. It is iframe, but it's just hard to. Dodge. Cool. Yeah. So if you take too long, the knights will say, please start here and jump from there. But... this is cool. Again, it does not match him as well as actual Jess of the Mighty Wolf, but it's a good alternative if you don't have signature, and it looks cool on its own. It's a little trophy because you did the challenge. So I'm moving eyes upon this in Swarm Stellar. It's time to start jumping. Unextinguished flame of battle. Yep, like that. Thank you. Nice. Unextinguished flame of battle. Nice. 3, 4. And we'll just keep slashing while it's here. Cool. Alright. That fell though. Frankly, smart thing to do is to pick them all up after you've done one rotation on the central island. And we are just slowly taking gradual damage too. Continue your nightly journey. Thanks. Alright. Oh. Nice. Mess that up a little bit. Where are you, unextinguished flame of battle? Where are you? There we are. Okay. And you're actually going to be attacking again soon, unfortunately. Yeah. Since you have some downtime at least. Okay. Oh, and whenever you pick one up, you get another skill charge. So that's what's happening there. Okay. Empties your skill cooldown. Because I knew that was doing it for the jump. I didn't think about that out in the context of... Okay. Interesting. I did not say Noble Phantasm. Maybe I should have. Though that would have bothered certain other individuals, probably. But... Welcome back. I did a little bonus challenge where Varka gets a solo fight all on his own. Yeah, Bala hates Fate. That's not even a joke. Like, hates. So whenever I mention it, it's out of a desire to torment, of course. Oh, yeah. It's great. So basically, it's 2-to-1. You never had a chance. I'm vaguely sorry. No, but... We got some wolf spirits in here. And this leads you over to the Nameless Bloodstained Monument, which is basically a shadowy version of Wolf's Gravestone, which is wild because there's already one of those over in... Oh, Mondstadt that used to summon Boreas for the fight, but to be fair, that's kind of the point, because it's also a Boreas fight that you're summoning. But when we interact with Varka, with the sword up here, it tells us to... It creates another moon lane that sends you to the Homesick Lone Wolf, will you say anything different now that we've actually done the fight? Let's see. Cardinal Legend. Oh, okay. This just repeats. Oh, okay. The dialogue's actually different. So all that was left was one lone wolf. Don't worry, I've already found their grave. Their final wish has been entrusted to me. Judging by your appearance, I can see you won't be returning home with me. Yeah, because it's got to stay to be a local legend. Convenient, but at least your long vigil is finally at an end. So rest, heroic wolf. I'll carry your story back to your homeland. Nice. Moonlight's gone. We don't need it anymore. Well, that was cool. It's actually a follow-up to all that. Cool. Have you seen the low-end kit leaks at all? Do you have any thoughts on them one way or another? Yeah. Can repeat this when speaking to it with Varka. Fun. Okay. Got his own little interactions. And... Yep, anyone else can't do anything here. Oh, Rowan, Nicole, and Prune, who is this little girl who looks like a goth Nahida. Got leaked for 6.6. No worries. No worries. Will Phantom drift away? Voice his presence. Yeah, whatever. And, right, the Lone Wolf's memory. Henceforth, the Bloodstained Knight walked away from the world of men. Yeah, and that's not a Varka-only achievement. Yeah, Gothida. That's her. She is a Hexerai character. Oh, also, leaks are implying that the gimmick for Sneznai is going to be lunar reactions, but for cryo instead of hydro, and that it's starting with superconduct, and it's going to be called stellar conduct, because the Tsaritsa has some association with stars. So basically, it's like this forever. For better or worse. No escape. And somewhere around here. But where? Probably just what we already did. Okay. Well, she uses a little hammer, which is fun. She has a little mallet, which is a reference to, because she's a witch hunter, which makes it very funny that she's going to be a Hexerai character. A book called the Malleus Maleficarum, or the Hammer of Witches. But the funny thing is, of course, that she buffs Hexerai. Yeah, I hate witches, becomes witch. Okay. But she is maybe going to be a better Venti alternative for Varka at C6 as a buffer, so the core might be something like Nicole, Durin, Prune, and... Venti, Nicole, Prune, and Durin, which is interesting, I guess. I don't know. But... over here, I don't see a darn thing. What kind of objective is supposed to be in this area? Lord knows. Maybe it's putting the Mandragora on rocks? They seem to like to do that. Maybe. They aren't going anywhere in particular. Lord knows. It's not in the cavern, I imagine. Maybe it's actually down below. I really don't know. Should maybe be something in here. I've gone in this cave before. Come on. It would be nice if there were a purpose to this cave. Because all it was a little bit of quest, and that was all. But it doesn't seem like it. Oh no. It's all over now. It's not this, right? I mean, maybe. Buh. Okay. Well, it's actually a bit over in Afterglow Cavern. Huh. If you say so. Let's go up topside first. Should be a few more around your mayhaps. Okay. There we are. And that's right, if we're back in exploration mode. Lots of apples. Wonder what you're doing here. And it's Muddy Weasel. Okay. You no longer have anything to do here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a mechanism. Why? Do not have much of anything to do with that. Huh. To take it somewhere? But I don't see anything to use it on. You know, I can imagine maybe we need to take it there. But there's nothing to magnetize that little mechanism to. That's fine. That's how it's gonna be. Let's take this back with us. So that weasel wanted it. Supposedly. It's probably a mole. Logically. Because they also interact with those machines. Alright. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Only when we're blue can we go inside this. We can hit you, but how are we supposed to get up there? That's confuzzling. Obviously, we want to be shot out, but without a blue spirit eye? No, it's right here. It's just right here. Alright. We shoot ourselves out. Right at the Oculus. Cool. And yeah, we just need to pick up that mechanism and give it to the mole. That's cool. Oh, we're at 90 now. Give it to you. You're happy. Okay. And now we're actually infused as well. For what that's worth. Thank you. Now, I don't feel like brute forcing it with waiting for it to go weird mode. Gloomveiled mode. I am just going to use an... Oh, on the party setup screen, it shows us Durandarte's secondary sword as well. Put a lot of effort in that skin. Love it. Okay. Huge. Okay. And there we go. And that's all. Okay. Burning grass. Okay. It's interesting that it's combat that stops you from switching, not damage. So you can 100% be being burned by grass actively. Okay. Well, Fabonius. What's gonna change with the sand table? I mean, it's just glowing now. What a difference made. The table now glows. To be fair, the lighthouse had fun when that just glowed more. Quink Quink got a new sign, and the Frost Moon Library got a new awning, which was nice. Honorary Night thanks you. This post button we starting to look the part. Well, even if we're attacked while the whole camp's dead drunk, we'll be able to hold out till I sober up. Joking again, right? Well, saw right through me. Did you learn all my tells without even trying? Honorary Night. Aokishi. More like we've gotten used to your nonsense without even trying. Still when I'm not on watch, that's why it's time to crack open a cask. You're always welcome here. Okay. And like seeds on the wind. The campsite where the Knights of Onius Expeditionary Force is stationed. Here the gentle warm breeze carries a distinct scent of dandelion wine. Cool. Understandable. Well, thank you for popping in. It was nice for you to be around, even if you might have been sleeping and sick. I'll actually be hopping off shortly myself anyway, so it wasn't that bad a time. See you around. And this quest... Yeah. Just as people hope, this post is still thriving like seeds on the wind. And Witch's Garden. The one here, the quest from that. Just chatter. Finish that up. After completing the Witch's Lodge, the sounds of laughter and cheer can be heard coming from within, but it's so short that we can't even see the actual quest description, because it's just dialogue that finishes on its own. Sonorigan to you. Completed that. Joint meeting point construction, Favonius Keep. Reach maximum construction level and the Favonius Keep. Okay. So, there is not much left. Just people to talk to at the various meeting points. Yeah, we can... There's actually a pretty good deal. Though a lot of them are more rocks. Okay. Well... Actually took a surprising amount of time. Wave Chaser's almost a ton, though. Yeah, Voidsea's tiny. We'll do a Weensea a bit more then. Sure. I mean, Kipumaki is basically the entirety of... Oh, Asheville Peak. Okay. Thank you. Yo, I do wonder if Rowan is going to have special dialogue for some of these guys. Kind of makes me want to wait to talk to him until then. Mayhaps. And... Monoculus. There's a chest down there. Okay. Nothing up that way. And Oculus over that chasm. Okay. We are going to have to find a way to connect those. Spire Bloom there. Cool. That's close. I am not intending you to get over there. Please don't fall down. Well, if we hit this and light it back up, that will also connect. That's true. Should be able to... I don't want you bouncing, though. I don't want you falling, though. Come on. I don't want you pushing that, though. Come on, you incorrigible thing. And that Now connects. Yep. We have purified this area.
これってサプライズ？
Surprise. Get it. Whatever's up here. What is the clue to treasure? I don't know. Okay. Wave Chaser playing. Whoa. Whoa. Couple over by Svartnir proper. Svartnir. Oh, and it locates the trove too. Interesting. But legitimately, what is that? There is nothing around. It's... somewhere around here, they say. Nothing above. I really, really, really just wonder. Oh, it's just digging. How the heck am I supposed to find that? Other than... well, there you go. Thanks. Completely unmarked. As one does. Okay. Well... honestly, it's pretty cleanly cleared out. Up here around this way. So it's the area by Hilljetta, Svartnir. Honestly, good option as any. Let's see if we can't brute force Hilljetta with this team. Just for fun. Yeah, but Durandarte looks real cool. Can use that for whatever we need to use Vark on, which will be not until next patch. That's fine. And cool. Please do not kill me. Okay. That's good. Okay. You are hitting me hard. Don't really have any interruption resistance. Okay, cool. We can use this to block this one. Nice. Okay. Cool. And please no. Oh, I think you did manage that, fortunately. Okay. Wait, what in the... okay. Alright. Yeah, that'll do it. If we were able to actually start the rotation. And to be fair, Linnea is nowhere near strength. Well, yet another humiliation. There you go. Okay. Just gonna get some of this going. Sure. Just some particles. And you know, maybe just one more time. Because we can already put that back before the fight. We don't need to wait. Well, as the crate's been moved to a position to block it. Yep. Cool. Thanks. Cool. And there we go. Hit. And... okay. 2, 3. And knocks you around, certainly. Cool. And damage is great. Okay. Go ahead. Cool. That one is gonna block. Fantastic. Cool. Ooh. Thanks. And hit. And just 2 of them. Cool. I mean, it is in fact working. It's nice. Okay. Linnea goes back and... Okay. Yeah, that did it. That wasn't bad at all. For brute forcing, it's just fine. Let's actually fight Sigurd then. That's fun. And yep, Notcry is almost caught up now, and then we'll be able to do Mondstadt. I should really focus on catching up with. And also, I can actually let Olga kind of battery. Come on. Columbina and help the team a little more without any Fath procs. Let's go here. I was gonna say, let's try not to kill the badgers, but they're already gone. Okay. Yeah, we gotta maximize Linnea's defense by actually leveling her. And then her healing will actually be usable for things like Stygian. It's her final battle. Okay. It's just finally, mining is easy now. Cool. Alright. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. 3, 4. And this is now probably my best winner team. Yeah, I would say so. And yeah, I'll do it. Oops. Thanks. Even without full strength. Cool. Nice. Well, the damage is good, but I think we do need to actually use her healing, at least sometimes. Or at the very least, be more precise about using iframes. Okay. Well, it's been fun. Ah. Cool. We'll just take out Sigurd here. Lunar Crystallize. And ball. Come on. This should be good. Yep. Final bit for all the marbles. And again, it's nice that she has high defense and relatively low HP. So she can actually make use of Linnea's healing, even if it isn't especially strong. So I think, yeah, next week I'll go and finish the exploration, do the Dormanport quest, but again, I think I kind of want to save, talk to the people in camp until I get low and see if they have any special dialogue. Cool. Thank you. Alright. Thanks. Ooh, well, that will certainly kind of cause problems. This is all I want. This is all I want now. Please, come on. That won't heal me, though. It would be really funny if level was not shared between statues of the new moon and statues of the seven. I wouldn't like it, but it would be very funny. Okay. Oh, Linnea. Oh. Can't even level her skill yet. Okay. That's all we wanted. It is legitimately very funny that You know, he's not just a weekly boss to beat up, he is literally an energy recharge tank. Poor him. Not really. He deserves all the pain he can endure. Yeah, we got lucky with Linnea. We got lots of goodies. Fun. Okay. Cool. And dodge, I guess. Thank you. And there we are. Well, that would have done it. Oh well. Thanks. 4, and there we are. Cool. Nice. Nice. Oh, that was wild. Did not get his flat restoration at all. 4, and cool. Thank you. Come on, you don't get the dodge like that, I swear. Come on. Wait, 0. I mean, we do have Venus heal at least. Some on. Well, thank you, Linnea. I keep forgetting about that. Well, it ended up working mostly due to Bina and Linnea and everyone other than Zebine. Okay. Yeah, that can definitely be done in 2 rotations now. And it will almost certainly be my best team period once I boost them up. Right, we can ascend them slightly now. So let's do that. Thank you, Skara Passive. Okay. Oh, look. Oh, look. And we need more of those. Oh, that's right. That's also what I wanted to do. Fought as many of those watchers as I could. It'll take us a couple of minutes then, and yeah, we'll just kill him. Okay. Around here, I imagine. Should probably all be by the sanatorium, right? Well, whatever. Take our new Duran Dart for a spin. Duran Farte. Duran. Okay. Nope. It's these boys. Shadowy construct born of a flow from the mighty primordial being stands as the guardian of the pillar hall of the heavens, and oh! That's not doable yet. Well, that kind of answers it for us. So it's gonna be some time. There we go. Till we can level her and her weapon. Girl is just chilling. She's just gonna go around breaking rocks. Good for her, good for her. Yeah. Maybe on my own time. For now, got a meaningful amount accomplished and scoping the new area out a little, finding the new boss. Completed all the quests in Nod Cry. Yeah. And again, it does not appear that she's got anything, special dialogue, which is okay. Yeah. Yeah. Need to search Windrest Peak. Okay. I do believe it's right here. It's a big hill shore camp. So if it is, it's just like the arena in Daupa Gorge, which doesn't have anything in it these days now, but hey, that's life. So yeah, I also need to pee. So yeah, Sound Dragon, thank you very much. Thank you.